Chat, I'm an idiot. Okay. Hello, chat. We're starting off strong today with someone threatening to use their wallet for evil deeds, and me forgetting to turn the music on for the first 2 minutes. It's great. It's wonderful. Starting strong. Hello. I hope we're all having a wonderful day. We're gonna play some Elden Ring today. We're gonna play some Elden Ring today. Thank you to Fing and to Soul who resubbed during the intro. I appreciate it. But yeah, Elden Ring. Why am I here? That's a darn good question. Why am I here? So, let's talk about today's build. Today's build was submitted by one very kindly Solaire Fan 01. And in this build, we're going to be using a Keen S-Stock, a spread crossbow, and a full moon crossbow with a bunch of different types of bolts. We're using the Ronin armor, the Confessor gloves, the bandit boots, and the Traveler's hat, which I am positive is just like Soul's favorite hat. Soul just likes this hat. Oh, and here's the follow-up to someone threatening to use their money for evil purposes. Fing Fang says, my ultimatum was, at the end the stream and I give you $200, or don't end the stream and I give you $300. How could you do this? You're a terrible person. No, I can't. Listen to me. I'm not ending the stream just so that you and Hal can pester me to play Neo 3. Okay, this is I was going to type this out, but I decided I'm just going to say it on stream so that everyone can hear it. This is a weird alternate timeline where I'm the one playing Elden Ring and Hal is the one pestering me to play Neo. What kind of world did I step into? What kind of strange... Where am I? The one where Noble has influence. It's true. I mean, I'm not entirely, like... I'm not entirely devoid of, like, blame in this, because I also was like, yeah, Hal, you should play the demo. Right? And that's what led this all to, happen. But, like, no, I'm sorry. I'm going to play Elden Ring tonight. We can finish Neo tomorrow. Anyway, to continue to talk about the build, we have the Arrow's Reach Talisman, we have the Arrow's Sting Talisman, we have the Spear Talisman, and the Green Turtle Talisman. So nothing, like, super intricate going on here, just, increase the range of bows, increase the attack power of bolts, make counter attacks stronger for thrusting, and stamina recovery. Right. I'm also told to pretty regularly apply this drawstring grease, and it looks cool, so that's nice. But to get to the reason why we are here at this particular site of grace, one of the things I was told that I need for this build was Melania's Great Rune. But guess what, guys? I don't have Melania's Great Rune. Right? I don't have it. So I told Soul, well, if you want me to use Melania's Great Rune, you're going to have to come unlock it. And as you can clearly see from the fog still being there, Soul failed miserably. Soul was not having a good time. Soul attempted for about 45 minutes. I watched. And let me tell you, watching somebody else do the fight, much more entertaining than doing the fight yourself. Much more entertaining. But yes. You had a skill issue, it's true, you did. But yeah, as far as the stats go, we've got 70 Vigor, 35 Mind, 50 Endurance, 20 Strength, 80 Dex, and then the other three are just like base, 14, 8, and 11. Your biggest fan is your fakest warrior? That's so... Oh, that's so mean. But yes, I started here so that we could have a little talk about the fact that this build is not technically totally complete, because I don't have Melania's Great Rune, but I don't care. I'm not going to fight her and get the Great Rune for it. But yeah. Does that make you the biggest simp since you don't know the most? I'd like to believe I don't have any simps, so I'm gonna say no. Anyway, let's actually teleport back to where we were before, which was... Oh boy, somewhere. I think we were up here somewhere. I want to say we were at the Ancient Ruins base. You added the Great Rune at the last minute. It basically doesn't count. I mean, it does count. But also, something I realized just recently is just like, even on my normal base playthrough, I never went and grabbed that Great Rune. But yeah, I don't know how well this build is going to work for me personally. I don't know how these things function, so I guess I should look and read the description of these things. Spread crossbow. A modified crossbow made by combining two crossbows into one. Capable of loading multiple bolts and firing them simultaneously, enabling a spread fire. So it shoots like that. Like a shotgun. Which I could see being quite useful. How many bolts does it just shoot one at a time, or does it shoot multiple at a time? Because that could be an issue. Okay, it shoots 10 at a time. This might be a problem. I might very quickly run out of bolts. Streamerman How is already criticizing you. What the fuck did I do this time? Well, I don't see any criticism in chat, so it must be chat lying to me. Okay, and then let's go ahead and look at the full moon crossbow. Yep, full moon crossbow. Nope, or I scroll in chat and click off of it. Full moon crossbow. One of a kind enchanted crossbow of exquisitely detailed craftsmanship, made to celebrate the matrimonial union and reconciliation between the houses of the Erdtree and the full moon, Laindel and Raya Lucaria. The two rings dance when reloading the weapon, reveals true worth when used with wholly infused bolts. Are these wholly infused bolts? Let's see. Enchanted work out of craft made in tandem with full moon crossbow. The tip is embedded with glintstone. Like shooting a star, these bolts leave a beautiful trail when fired. Deals magical damage. But yes, I was told to shoot like bleed and rot bolts out of this thing, and shoot the meteor bolts out of this thing. So that's what we'll be doing. I also have a bunch of mesmer fire grease to use. The description is wrong. Why is the description wrong? It's best with magic bolts. Okay. Also, God bless you, Hal, for timing Lorelei out there. Whatever the hell that boss it was, it needed to go. It needed to go. But yes, is this where I was? I feel like this is not where... No, it wasn't. Was it here? Where the fuck did I go so that I could exit out into this area? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't recall where I last was. I remember this spot here. I could use my horse here. Because there was a prick. There's an absolute dirtbag slinging shit at me. Whose build is next after Souls? It's Cryo's next. Cryo is next, and then Fing. And you asked Rats. Rat hasn't submitted a build, so it can't be Rat. Because Rat hates me. Okay, oh what? Okay. I, for some reason, didn't expect this to be all the way out here, right? Yes, this is where I wanted to go. You hope your build isn't unfun for me. You know, that's a rare thing. I think most people in here would hope that their build is fun, but that I have a miserable time. You know? But I don't know, who's to say? Who's to say? Some people are just... Some people are good at making me suffer, is all I'll say. You're back with ice cream, did you miss anything? No, we're actually, like, for realsies getting started now. Oh, one thing I didn't talk about. I guess I'll talk about that because it is minor, it is somewhat important, I guess. As far as my physic goes, I got a Opaline Heart tier and Authority Crack tier. My crutch with the Opaline Heart tier is still... It's still here. I still get to use it. But yeah, let's get to it. Why does the hat flap like a bird when you walk? It's just bouncy, okay? It's just cool physics. It's not a crutch, it's just hard to find two usable ones for physical builds. I mean, I guess, but it feels like it just does so much for me. Reducing the damage of stuff just feels strong. Ooh, that looks cool. That looks fucking dope down there. That's a cool looking effect from up here. Y'all, I love particle effects. I love particle effects. A game could look kind of like bad, but have a ton of particle effects, and I would absolutely be down for it. Spirit Calculus, what the fuck? And exceedingly rare to find Calculus. It's suffused with spirituality, found by hunting horn beasts in the ancient ruins of Rao. Has a distinctive acrid odor, which some claim to be a sign of a particular spiritual potency. Okay. Ow. Oh, wait, you're not gonna bleed. Yeah. You know what? Write the fashion bop. Are we going on like a relative scale or just like a overall scale? One of those is kinder than the other, is what I'll say. Overall, okay, that one's the kinder of it. I don't know, like, it's not bad. So the hat itself, I like the shape of. What I don't like is the face covering, you know? But the chest piece is neat with the cape over the right shoulder and the asymmetrical, like, armor. You want to hear the mean number? It's like less than half as good as Nobles. Nobles is like... Nobles build and fashion was quite frankly, leagues above the rest. Quite frankly, like, one of the nicest looking sets of... Well, it's not a set, but one of the nicest looking group of fashion items. I don't know what to call it. I have seen in a Souls game in like a long time. That's how I felt about that. Well, I was just trying to aggro one of them. I don't want to aggro a bunch of them. I just missed. Cool. Okay, that seemed pretty strong. That art, plus I assume the talisman made that stronger because he was in the middle of an animation. Ouch. Ouch. I hadn't seen that move before. I hadn't seen that move before. It surprised me. You just gave me what you used in your build? Yes, actually, if you type in exclamation point concurrent build, it will tell you that. That is in fact what you said. This was your actual build. I had to condense your description because it was a little too long for a command. But yes, that is what the description of your build said, that this is kind of just stuff that you used for your build, which is fine. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. I know I mentioned it before, and I'm like a broken record recently when playing video games, but that shit in the distance there looks cool. Oh right, I can backstab these guys. It doesn't feel like they're the type of enemy that you could backstab in this game, you know? Just don't forget the crossbows. I won't. I'm just not... It's just right this moment. These enemies are like... I have the rot bolts equipped, and so these enemies might... might not see much use for that. Remember to two-hand your melee weapon for extra damage. Well, I'm two-handing it so I can use this. Because otherwise, since I have two crossbows equipped, I'd be shooting the bolts. Is there any way to aggro just like one of you? Probably not. It's a good weapon art? Yeah. It do seem like a good weapon art. Oh, cool. The rest of them, like, they realize I'm here or whatever. They don't want the smoke. Hey, bro, come here. Yeah, you, come here. Dude, it happened again. Just short. No. You need to back the fuck up. You need to back up. Wait your turn, okay? Await your turn. Okay, and then this guy with the big fork. You're gonna, yeah, you're gonna have magic. Oh, and you've got that too. Wow. Fancy. Moog would be proud. I mean, to hell with that guy, but Moog would be proud. He also gave me normal bolts for this. Well, actually, you didn't give me normal bolts. I was already maxed on normal bolts, but yes, I know what you mean. So a bunch of this stuff, unfortunately, had to be dropped to me by Soul because I am basically out of upgrade materials. Which is really unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is. If I could farm the max upgrade material, I would, but I can't, because this game is, unfortunate. Is that a hippo down there? What the fuck is that? How'd Soul get those? I assume Soul beat the game 20 times and just has all of those things maxed. Right, Soul? Right? Hey, bro. Okay, that did a decent amount of damage. What if you just eat it? Okay, that didn't do as much damage. I guess because there wasn't a counterattack. No, they are still on their first playthrough, remember? Oh, you're right. You're right, they're still on their first playthrough. What else did I have? I had... Yeah, let's just use regular... Let's use regular bolts for a little bit and see if we can't... Let's see if we can't treat this like fucking Bloodborne, where it's just like he attacks, I shoot him... Not the right bolt. I shoot him with the gun. Holy Lord. You know, right before stream started, there was something that I was like, oh, I could talk about this on stream. I could yap about this for like a decade. And then I forgot. Because I had to do all this different stuff to set up for the stream, and so now I have forgotten what it was. I'm sure it'll come back to me at some point during the stream. But I was like, ah, yes. This would be nice to talk about on stream because it'd create some discussion, and even if it didn't, I could just yap and yap and yap about it for like a decade. Hey, Ugly. So I bet P was thrilled that he saw another one of these things right away, right? Right? Ouch. Ow. What, through the floor? Fuck you, sir. I sure love fighting things on slopes. Holy shit, he almost just pushed me off that cliff. What a bastard. What a bastard. Nope. Flipping through the floor. We'd love to see it. Annoying ass guy. But he had a Erdtree fragment. Cool. Never mind. Not an annoying guy. Super cool guy. Awesome guy. Love fighting him. Please, game, throw more of those at me. More hippos with fragments. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This area is really neat. This area feels like a... It feels like the type of area visually that you would see in like a Tomb Raider game, not, or like an Uncharted game, not a Souls game. Something about the architecture and the uses of greenery. This is an area that looks like it's not dilapidated and old and run down, and that's crazy. I mean, aside from the fact that there are like actual ruins here. There are actual ruins here, but aside from that, vibrant and full of life. There's nothing behind this waterfall. Ooh. Can't tell if that height's gonna kill me. I feel like it's gonna kill me, so I'm gonna try finding a safe way down. Hmm. Yeah, no, I can't seem to suss out a safe-ish way down there. So fuck it. Let's die. Yeah. That looks like it's just like on the cusp of the range that you could fall and live. But I was also fairly certain I was just gonna die there. Oh well. What about over this way? Is that a thing I didn't activate? Yes, it was. Bugs you more than it should that Torrent can double jump, but you can't save yourself. It bugs me to no end that they put a double jump on this horse, but they can't have the balls to let you double jump out of fall damage. Let me double jump out of fall damage. That's what double jumps exist for. Okay? That is the purpose of a double jump. The purpose of a double jump is not to get higher up platforms that you're not usually able to jump up. No, it's so that you can prevent yourself from taking fall damage. Okay, I guess we're going over this way. I was hoping you'd be peaceful. But no. Peace is not an option, apparently. Oh, fuck, it's one of you. I don't want to fight you. I got caught on the rocks there. Dude. This is like the worst environment ever to fight enemies on. Oh, he went for the grab. Awesome. Swell. Wonderful. My roommate brought me some tacos, so in between deaths, I'm gonna be eating some tacos. Always eating on stream? Listen, these streams have been starting at like 6 or 7 o'clock. That's dinner time. I don't know what to tell you. I have to eat. You can't go anywhere between 6 to 8 hours on stream without food. I can't live without food for 8 hours. That's crazy. Okay, so that did 754 as a bolt. This did 4. Okay. Well, actually, no, the first one was a surprise, so I guess... Okay, it's not that huge of a difference between the two. Where's the flippy guy? Flippy guy, come here. I mean, you want him at work? Oh, what, going 8 hours without food? Does this make noise? I guess not. Okay, flippy guy. Ugh. You have to grab a snack while you're driving? Yeah. Work is the worst, man. Last time I, had like a ton of work shifts back to back to back. There was like 2 or 3 days in a row when we didn't have time for a lunch break. And boy, was that just a wonderful, wonderful week of work. Where 2 or 3 days, it was just like, okay, no, you'll eat when you get home 8 hours from now. 9 hours from now, that's when you can have food. You remember those days? I was grumpy. I wasn't like grumpy. It's just I wasn't in the mood for anything, you know. I wasn't gonna put up with any bullshit, basically. Bro, stop moving. Don't you know that crossbows are useless if you walk at 4 miles a second? 4 miles a second, yeah, 4 miles an hour? 4 miles a second, it would absolutely be very useless. Fucking... Okay. I'm gonna stay up here. Yep. I'm up here. Good luck with whatever it is you're doing down there. I'm standing up here. Hi. Am I invisible to him again? Holy shit, I am. I found some cheese. Okay, well, it's not perfect cheese, but... Ouch. It just kept spinning, even through my attacks. It's incredible how little From Software AI has improved, to be honest. I mean, it doesn't... For what they want it to do, it doesn't actually need to improve. Their games don't have, like... tons of really intricate systems that these AI need to, these NPCs need to involve themselves with. Convince you not to order a Blizzard from Dairy Queen. I can't have a Blizzard, so you can't have one either. Alternatively, if that doesn't work, the last time I had a Blizzard, it wasn't even that good. It got very, very soft very quickly, and it didn't pass the flip test like 30 seconds after I got it. Could you... What the... Why is the horse so unresponsive sometimes? Sometimes I try to get off the horse and it's just like, no. Oop. He had the wrong crossbow. I need to hit him with this. You live in a swamp, of course it didn't pass. Listen here, bub. I was in the air-conditioned Dairy Queen the entire time. Also, it was like 38 degrees out that night, okay? Convince you the challenge boss you're fighting is one that you need to come back for later. It's not. You need to do it right now, otherwise you're not a real gamer. Hope that helps. Let's try this again. Get down there and stay down there. Did it already work? Is that as little time as it takes? Bro, what is he doing? What is he doing? Oh, boo. Boo! No, camera! Camera, no! How? Y'all, this is gonna be a rough stream. I can tell. It's gonna be one of those streams, y'all. I hope you're all mentally prepared for, like, lots of complaining. Lots of it. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, that one has a jar on its head, which means it has a thing. A revered spirit ash, right? I'm back here. Yes, yes, it did. Cool. Ooh, what's this on the ground? Raoul Burrow. Word hard. Oval-shaped stone bearing an engraving. Material used for crafting. Relic found at the ancients of Raoul. In the center of the stone is a small nest-like hole. Once this is inhabited by a sprite, the stone can be used as a ritual implement. Okie dokie. But yeah, I can tell there's going to be a lot of instances where I'm just like, oop, I just missed. Come here, you're getting a face full of it. Oh, some dudes somewhere around here want to shoot their little magic at me. I was gonna say, it sounds like they're above me. Gotta be precise with the pokey weapon. We're not real good at the precision over here. You know? Coppersmithing stone 9. This one also has a jar, but it's not glowing, so you're not gonna drop me anything. You are worthless to me, lady. Or sir. Maybe you're sir. I don't know. A big, important looking door. Do you open from this side? You do. I'm kind of surprised by that. Bring back Dark Souls 2 doors and fog walls. Bring back Demon Souls original fog gates, okay? The tastiest looking fog gate. Fire Sprite Stone. Okay, gonna look at that in a moment. Okay, so I can definitely drop down there, but do I want to go look at the door first? You meant the ones where you can't just iframe through? What? No, fuck that. I'm trapped in an animation. Let me just iframe through things, please. Fire Sprite Stone. A Row burrow inhabited by a fire sprite. Uses FP to release a fire sprite that bounces along the ground. The sprite pierces through enemies, dealing fire damage. Of all the sprites, the fire sprites are said to be the most boisterous in nature. Well, let's use it and see what it does. That is... It's like a bouncy ball. There it is. There's the nature of the beast. Soul just wants to backstab people going through floodgates. No. Let me just skip areas if I get to the fog gate. Let me just skip enemies if I get to the fog gate, you know? Oh, that one's got a special item. It must be a rough life living in fear of spiders, you know? I don't have any fear of spiders. And they show up. Holy cow, you kept going. I thought you'd just attack once or twice and then stop. They show up in so much media. Kat, are we discussing the idea of letting invaders in the boss room? Because that is something I have argued for, even as someone that doesn't participate much in PvP, that is something I have argued for ages now. Does this guy respawn? He respawns, fuck him. Let invaders in the boss room. Let them in the boss room. Let them be an extra obstacle in the boss arena. Why can I not get off my horse? I click the button like 4 times, and the game's like, nah. Getting lucky glitched invasions into boss rooms was fun. When was that a thing? I assume it must have been in this game, right? From DS3? The intentional ones from DS3 were amazing. Oh, I didn't know there were intentional ones at DS3. Come here. No, no, no. Come here. Haha, I just did a bounce on your head, and it did 3 damage. Wow, By the way, Bop won Dark Souls 2. I told you Dark Souls 2 can start when this game is over. Okay? I don't know how many more times I have to tell you this. That's a neat looking statue. Six months from now? If you think it's gonna take me 6 more months to beat this DLC, you are crazy. Bondstone, Antiquity Scholar Cookbook 2. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything else in this room. Antiquity Scholar Cookbook 2 are good crafting techniques left by the Hornsent academics who studied the ancient ruins of Rao. Details techniques for working with sprites thought lost to antiquity. Prior knowledge to craft the following: Sprite Stone. And then Bondstone, a large burrow stone studded with a perfectly white gem, said to be the polished form of a special kind of crystal. A ritual implement made to control explosions of spiritual power. Used to cause a spiritual explosion consuming the sprite dwelling within the stone. Bonds with the sprites were made to be broken. Okay, what's this do? Okay. I don't know what that did, but okay. But yeah, at the rate that I'm going, this shit will not last much longer, right? Especially with the bonus streams, right? It ain't gonna last that long, right? The reason Elden Ring itself lasted so long was partially because streams weren't always that long, and because I was also playing Persona 5 at the time, and that game was also taking a lot of time, right? I'm not doing any other big playthroughs at the moment, so this is the focus. I don't like fighting these, like, I don't know what to call them, like gray guys. You know, these glowing dudes? I feel like I'm picking on them anytime I attack them. This wall looks fake. It's not fake, but it looked fake. Because of the way the lighting was hitting it, like, right there, something about it just looked not right. Is this the place to drop down? Yeah, it is. Okay. You wanna fucking go, bro? You know, something that bothers me about this weapon, the S-Stock, right, is that, like, you do this big charge up attack with charge R2, it looks like you're gonna go for a stab and then you slash. Also, it doesn't seem to hit dead on in the center. It hits to the right of it, which is strange. You think it should be a bannable offense to have Twitch TV in your name if you aren't streaming? So what, people with Twitch TV in their name should just always be streaming? The slashers are what you like about the S-Stock? Interesting, interesting. What are you? Oh, you're just over snails. Bro, my roommate just came in here, looked at my pile of clean clothing, grabbed an article of clothing off of it, stared at me, and then left. I am being judged, and I don't know what for. Do I want to go in here, or do I want to go back over there? I'm going to go back over that way. I thought this might just be like one small dead-end room. Yeah, there's been a lot of observing me going on this stream so far. Just people walking in. One of them was to feed Jet, because Jet is hungry. He eats with us when we eat dinner, so they brought me burritos and they went and fed him. But 2 or 3 of these other times, they're just in here for reasons I cannot explain. Oh, okay, I could fall down that with the horse. Okay. Human flies? Or fly human, whatever they were called. The fly dudes are here. Don't know which way to go. The fly enemies from the DS3 DLC, Nodders. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. SMH spoiling streamer, yeah, how dare you spoil Dark Souls 3's DLC for me? Next you're gonna tell me that the Twin Princes are a boss in that DLC, and that it has supposedly the best dragon fight in the series. Is that Dark Souls 3? I don't fucking remember. Yeah, we're gonna go up this one. Different DLC. It makes no difference to me. Give me your pot! Thank you. Medeir's a good boss, though you like Bayleaf more. Yes, Bayleaf. That's what I call him. I'm not calling him, Bale's a dumb name. Bayleaf is a much better name. Holy cow, that's a name I've not seen in a while. No! No! Leave me alone. I'm not fighting you. I am leaving you. I am not fighting you. I'm going over this way. Anyway. RB Frosty is a name I have not heard in a while. I used to watch... Funnily enough, I used to watch his PoE streams. Was talking about how much I dislike PoE the other day. I used to watch Frosty just, like, melt things. The screen was unreadable when he was playing PoE. Absolutely unreadable. Couldn't tell you what the hell was happening. Come here. Oh. Frosty's a cool dude that doesn't stream anymore. Yeah, he always struck me as someone that was, like, very chill. He was part of Soulbrand. He was. That's how I learned about him. Hey, where is this fucker? Where are you? Where is she? The fly enemies give you the creeps. I mean, they're just flies. They're just fly guys. Come on. Just like the guys in Mario, right? Shadow Realm Rune 7, wow. I bet that one gives me like 40 million, right? Okay. The overlap between friend groups is getting uncanny. In what way? Oh, you got a red sippy for me. Thank you very much. I needed that. Wait, what the hell? Can I not shoot my crossbow? On okay, no, I can't. I gotta swap to it. I was like, can I not shoot my crossbow from the horse? They reference those Batman movies all the time. Dude, I have seen The Dark Knight probably like 4 or 5 dozen times. Oh, shit. This is outside. I don't necessarily want to be outside just yet. So I'm gonna give things a cursory glance and then go back inside. Ooh, purple item. Ash of War, Dry Leaf Whirlwind. I'll look at Dry Leaf Whirlwind in a little bit. I need to clear out the rest of this place, though, otherwise my brain will not remember about it. My brain will totally forget. Hey guys, I know you were like taking a nap or whatever, but well, it's time to wake up. It's time to wake up. How is bullying me again? It doesn't look like bullying to me. This looks like regular, irregularly scheduled, back and forth. Ah, shit. Die. No. Why is this corner so dark? I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything there, but, like, jeez. Fine Crucible Feather Talisman. Okay. Mr. Streamer Man, I'm ordering ice cream, but my... What? Are you telling me my argument wasn't strong enough to convince you not to order ice cream? Are you a fool? A buffoon, even? Motherfucker spams R1 more than DS3 PvPer? That's not true. That's not true. I watched Brandon play DS3. You and I both know that's not true. Okay. This is where what's-his-face, the spinny guy, was, right? What's his nuts, you know? Was there anything around here? You may even spam as much as a Bloodborne player. Gives me a build, compares the build to a Bloodborne. Complains when I play it like Bloodborne. Classic, classic. Is that guy gonna chase me all the way over here? Who knows? Oh, there's an item over there. You're not complaining? Well, it certainly seems like complaints. There's a talisman you're missing from here. If you remember, you're like, what the hell? Why would you say that? Get out of here. Unless it's a something that someone needs for a build, you can shut your dirty mouth. Come here. Thank you. Can I not lock onto you? Okay, I'm just gonna take this if you're cool with that. I can't log onto you. Okay, but now you're gonna aggro. Well, that's a bit rude, don't you fucking think? You know what? Do you know what I think about you? This is what I think about you. Every single one of those missed. Every single one of those missed. Bunk ass game. Bunk ass game. This is what I think about you. And your stupid little technique. Hmm? Yeah. Okay. Damn, that looks cool with the meteor bolts. Yeah. Pretty colors, you know? I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting you. I'm getting on my horse and running away. Okay, there might be more stuff in here, right? But I'm not, like, scraping the walls to find more. You know? I'm just gonna move on forward. There's more important, more exciting things awaiting me in the future. So chat, the OGs, the real OGs will remember this, but a long while ago I started Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance on stream, and then it kind of just like, I streamed it like 2 or 3 times, and then I kind of just stopped, right? I'd never had any intentions on doing a full playthrough of that on stream, but I started it back up I started it back up last night on my own time, and boy, is that game pretty. That game running at 120 FPS, 60 FPS. It's just a really cool looking game. It originally came out on Switch and like unfortunately like barely got 30 FPS most of the time. But with the Vengeance release coming to PC and other consoles, that shit just looks so nice at 60 FPS. Mr. Bobby McBopperson, what has been your favorite build to use so far besides Nobles? Discounting like my own and Nobles, right? Not sure. All the rest of them have just been kind of like, all right. But if I'm being quite honest, the one I started with is what I would say. The one I made. Mostly just for lore reasons, though. Oh, look, there's a Grace. But I don't know. It's hard to compare builds for the most part because I'm playing through different areas and fighting different bosses and different enemies, right? So it's like incredibly difficult to be like, oh well, you see, House Build had this cool blood stuff, and that's just so much more fun than Souls Build, which has crossbows. Right? No, that's like it's hard to compare that. Anyway, Erdtree plus 10. Let's go. I don't have enough for more revered spirit ashes. Touch Grace, I hardly know her. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. You are a weirdo. Okay. I'm gonna eat my burrito real quick, chat. So actually, for a moment here, I'll still be here. I can read your chat messages, but I'll be like AFK, you know? In fact, I'm gonna fix this. Eating burrito. I'll be back shortly. I'm eating a burrito. Chat, you all need to calm down, okay? The reason I wasn't using the blood bolts or the rot bolts right at the start is simply because I didn't want to I didn't want to waste them all as I'm fucking messing around with the build. I will put them on now though. Okay? Like I have to figure out how the build works before I can this thing shoots what, 10 of these at a time? I only have 600 of them. If this is gonna last 6 to 8 hours, right? I have to be conservative with the bolts. Although some of them, the rot bone bolts, I think I could just probably make a bunch more. What the fuck? I only have 297 of them? Shit. And the blood bone bolts, I only have 99. What the hell? So I thought we maxed out these. What the hell? Where in the hell? Blood bone bolts. There we go. We did? I had the wrong ones equipped? What do you mean? No, you definitely dropped me bloodbone bolts. And bird bolts as well, right? The bird bolts are... Oh, it's the black key. Wait, no, one of these is like... I don't remember which one. One of these is not an item that you can farm or buy a bunch of. But yes, these are the ones I'll use for the time being, and I'll swap the other ones if I have to. I don't remember which one it was, but I remember looking at it and being like, wait a minute. The wiki page for this says that there's like 200 of them total in a playthrough. Which is just wild to me. Why would you do that? Why would you make an ammo in a game like this that is like possibly hundreds of hours long and make it so that there's a very limited number of them? Anyway, let's read what this one says. Carved words coalesce. I abandoned here the last of the flesh of my body. And then we got another Erdtree fragment. Ancient runes cross message. Message left by Dryleaf Dane, addressed to the kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. We found the sealing tree just ahead, but if we are to burn it, we need the proper kindling, that of Sir Mesmer. Bob didn't feel like getting bolts on his own. I mean, I tried. It's just like, it was such a pain. It was such a pain. Okay, and then over here we have a fine crucible feather talisman. A talisman fashioned from thin feathers that embody the aspects of various creatures, said to have grown on the human body long ago. Improves back steps, but increases damage taken at all times. Okay. Hornsent view the crucible as sacred for the refinement wrought through its evolutionary gifts, most prominently their tangled horns. And then we have Ash of War, Dry Leaf Whirlwind. This skill represents the pinnacle of Dane's footwork-based martial artistry. Rise into the air with a series of spinning kicks before crashing down with one final strike. Imbues kicking attacks with energy, increasing their range. Usable on hand-to-hand weapons. Okay. No Elp, stream is live, Elp is banned, it's true. It's true. Elp is banned after stream goes live. Oh wow, it takes us 340 for a level now. That's crazy. Chat, like I mentioned before, I do have like an upper cap for as far as levels go, but at the moment it's like, why wouldn't I spend these runes on levels? Because it doesn't feel like there's really anything else to spend the runes on. I feel like there should have been a compromise in this game where it's just like, okay, well, Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones and Ancient Dragon Somber Smithing Stones are exceedingly rare. You can just buy them for like 5 million runes, you know? Just like an absurd amount of runes, but that way it is not a problem to want to upgrade a weapon to full. That's way too high. I'm just saying, like a very high number. Maybe not necessarily 5 million. By the way, Papa, this bill gets too boring or something. I won't get upset if you swap. No, that's crazy. I would never do that. That's ridiculous. I'm not bored. Like, legitimately, you could have been like, okay, this is the build. Your girl with that stock. And, like, I would have been fine with it. You know? Genuinely. Okay, where is the Ronin armor, though? That is... I made a mistake. I don't remember where the Ronin armor is. There it is. Trimmerman, do you remember what you had on? Yeah, no, I know what I had on.
You fucking donkey!
I know what I had on. Okay, well, you can't call me... I know what I had on, I just don't remember where it is in the menu. Okay? Actually, the gloves are something I don't remember. So, someone's gonna have to tell me what the gloves were. But I'm looking for the bandit. Bandit greaves. Or bandit boots, or whatever the hell they're called. Just looking for the word bandit. Bandit boots, there we go. Confessor gloves, okay. It was the Confessor gloves. That's what I thought. I just wasn't, like, totally sure, you know? There we go. And then these are easy. There's this. 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 And this. Right here. That was easy. Traveler gloves are your other go-to. Oh, one thing I didn't mention, Soul, is that I don't have the leather boots, so I had no choice but to go with your backup. And I couldn't find patches to get the leather boots, so you know. Oh, I unequipped those as well. I forgot. Crossbows are all the way down here. All the way down here. Spread crossbow plus 25. Don't ask why I have 2 of those. And then full moon crossbow. Also, don't ask why I have 2 of those. The bandit boots look better, to be honest. Okay, but it's not a matter of what looks better. It's a matter of what your build was. You said that your go-to was the leather boots, and I did try. Is this a Crucible Knight? What the hell? I did try to have them, the wiki told me, oh yeah, patches will be in these 3 places, and he wasn't in any of them, so like... Ah, shit. Well. Ouch. Ouch. Dual-wielding shotgun crossbows is incredibly fun as hell, but your ammo economy is non-existent. Yeah, I have to imagine that, like, you're just gonna cheat in the ammo if you're trying to do that. Okay. Is there a way for me to sneak up on this bastard without alerting him? I mean, I have to imagine there's, like... Shit. I pressed the wrong button. Damn it. Come here. Oh, you had a follow-up to that. Okay. What the fuck? You're throwing it at me? No? Oh, I thought for sure you were throwing it at me. Usually those types of spin moves are like, yeah, I'm throwing this at you. What the fuck? What the fuck are you, bro? You just turned into a centaur? What the hell? Did you just get hit with the status effect, please? Did I watch Illusory Wall's video on sound detection? I did. And I've been watching his live streams of him going through DS1 map lists. Can they bleed? It doesn't feel like they can bleed or rot. Because I've been hitting them with these bolts. And shit ain't doing anything. I mean, how many times do I have to hit him? Okay. It seems like rot does in fact work, it's just very high resistance. Okay. That guy's kind of a badass. His helmet is silly though. Let's look at his big ol' hammer. Also, I got a shield at some point. Kite shield. Oh, that's something I bought. That's something I just bought because I never had it in my inventory. Devonia's Hammer. Great hammer wielded by Devonia, longest serving of the Crucible Knights. Weapon forged of primordial gold, marked by its reddish hue and inhabited by ancient holiness. A torrent of life is engraved upon the striking face. Unique skill, Devonia's Vortex. Use the power of the Crucible Vortex, violently spin the hammer around and slam the ground, causing a shockwave. This skill can be charged to increase its power. I mean, what are the stats required for this thing? Only 30 strength. Well, I was expecting a lot more than that. Huh. Yeah, this is the sort of thing I could see myself messing around with. Right? If it weren't for the fact that, like, you know, we're how many hours into the DLC at this point, right? Wow. I wasn't expecting the game to even let me attempt to do this without the proper stats. But yeah, cool weapon. And then we also got Crucible Hammer Helm. Helm worn by Devonia, longest serving the Crucible Knights, holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erdtree, strengthens aspect of Crucible incantations. It is said Devonia quested in search of the Crucible's origin, and departed from the lands of the Erdtree alone. Give stats and is ugly as fuck. 0 out of 10. Yep. I'm inclined to agree with your your interpretation of that helmet there. Another one of these fuckers. Why are there so many of these fuckers? Oh. Holy, he just threw a vortex of flames at me. That is a fire tornado. That is a fire tornado. What the hell? Chat, we never figured out how to deal with those dudes that protect their ankles. Hopefully this guy's ankles aren't protected. They don't. From this angle, they don't look protected. But who is to say? Don't point that at me, don't point that at me. Are your angles? Are your angles protected? They're not. I also seemingly found out that they're like immune to the statuses, so, you know. My best bet is to poke him in the shins, it seems. Not even really the shins, because his shins are a little further up than that. Couldn't see his other foot. Thrilling. I know. It's peak Souls design right here. Radagon who? I just want to fight this guy 100 times. Oh, I jumped too early. When I get back over there, I'm gonna maybe look around to see if there's a grace on the other side. Possibly. I kind of doubt it. You can tell Miyazaki had no hand in this enemy design because it has toes. It doesn't have toes. I love the pun you did there. He had no hand in this design. Ha ha ha. So clever. What a smart cookie you are. Oh, he's shooting the fireballs. Yeah, he's shooting the fireballs. Question from chat, and this one bears reading out loud. Do you think Miyazaki would like being stepped on by this thing? Like, the only thing I can say about these guys that is nice is that the color of their flames looks cool. Right? It's a very bright color. I didn't notice that you were stomping immediately again. Shit. What? Oh. That's fun. Yippee. Ooh, there's a donut on the ground. I'm gonna pick it up. Oh, you know what? That's something I was gonna talk about. Chat. A while back, there was a holiday that I missed that my family typically celebrates. What the hell? Oh, he's kicking rocks. Okay. So, I'm gonna talk about that, I guess. Because on Saturday, we will be officially, celebrating it. Since we missed it when it was, like, actually the day of the holiday. But, there's a day of the year, every year, called Fosnot Day, where, we'll get together and make a bunch of, like, an absolute ton of donuts. Because it is a Pennsylvania Dutch holiday. And my family is Pennsylvania Dutch, right? But we postponed it this year because my sister is moving back to Florida, and she would be moving back to Florida officially as of yesterday. That's why stream yesterday was postponed to today. But this Saturday, a few weeks late, we're going to be celebrating Fosnot Day together, and we're going to be making an absolute ton of donuts. Usually, we make 3 or 4 dozen donuts. I don't know if we're going to be making quite that many donuts this time around. But it's literally just a full day of making donuts, is what Fosnot Day is. And as far as I understand it, I've never actually looked too much into it. The reason that this holiday exists is because during this upcoming season, certain I don't want to call it certain different branches of the Christian church would fast from certain things. Sugar being a big one. And so the reason you would make a bunch of donuts all in one day and just eat a butt ton of donuts is because you're trying to get rid of all the sugar out of your house. Yippee, I get to do this, what, 2 more times? No, 1 more time should be good. 1 more time. But yeah. Fosnot Day or Donut Day or Fat Tuesday is what I'm going to be celebrating this this Saturday. It's something we started Fat Tuesday? Yeah. The idea of Fat Tuesday was, like I was saying, to get rid of all of the fat heavy foods in your house. right? So that you can then go and celebrate other religious holidays by fasting. Fat Tuesday is the Tuesday before Good Friday, I think, right? But yeah, we started celebrating this back when I was in like 6th or 7th grade because my grandmother, who grew up in Pennsylvania, celebrates it, and she lived with us at the time. And what we used to do is we used to have like several other families of people over. Hear you out? I'm ready not to hear you out. Fat Tuesday, but every day? Okay, so you just want to go make six dozen donuts every single day? I think that would get old. One of the defining features of a Fosnot, which is a specific type of donut, right, is that they don't keep long. The next day, they are basically garbage. Right? You fry them up, and then you give them out, and you eat as many as you can. Oh shit, really? Because in 24 hours, those donuts will be garbage. They'll be stale and nasty. Hope y'all are ready for another half hour of this shit. Because we're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere until this thing is dead. You are in pain? I'm glad. I'm glad that I'm causing you pain. At least your build fought a boss. It's true, it did. Your build actually fought multiple bosses, but got stuck on one particular boss. Wouldn't it be funny if Soul's build got stuck on this boss for like this not boss, this just like unique enemy for like 6 hours? Wouldn't that be a fun time? You don't think it would be? You won't lie? It's okay, I wouldn't let that happen. Okay, horse, take a sip. In fact, take 2 sips, horse. How much damage does that do? Not enough to be worth it, I think. Yeah, this does more. Why does drinking Estus also heal the horse? Because you and the horse are spiritually linked. What the fuck? You know what? 3 sips. 3 sips for you, horse. Why does sipping orange juice heal you? Hmm? Riddle me this, chat. Why does sipping Sunny D in Dark Souls heal me, but sipping Sunny D in real life does physical damage? like Sunny D? It tastes good. I like Sunny D too, but I'm also 30 years old and know that if I drank it like I did when I was a kid, I wouldn't make it to 40. Okay, so this is just a garbage way of fighting. I feel like every one of these dudes that I see, every new one of these dudes that I see unlocks like 3 new techniques to use against me. And it's not cool. Drink actual orange juice. Actual orange juice is pretty good, but it's also like a drink that I need to be in the mood for, you know? It smells like a Solaire looking ass build. Oh my gosh, she can read. Oh shit. My double jump didn't come out. Rat, you can tell it's a Soul build because Soul always suggests this hat when people ask about fashion. You know? You didn't see the 01 in the title? Welcome to the stream. You've been here for almost 2 hours. Is that? That should be that. Cool. Please be dead. Crimson sapping cracked tear. And a furnace visage. Has Bop killed certain bosses that are awesome this stream, or the last? I mean, I killed the hippo last time. That was pretty dope. I'd never seen a hippo as an enemy in a game before, so that was cool. Aside from the hippo, I'm drawing a blank. And as far as this stream goes, I've mostly just been exploring these ruins. It's been a nice slow pace so far this stream. Are these owls? Oh my gosh, look, it's an owl. Die! You have to watch for certain parts. Well, Rat, you're here. Now that you're here, I must ask. Why haven't you given me a build, huh? Why haven't you given me a build yet? What the heck? The time is closing in. There's really nothing in here except for owls that I killed for no reason. I guess so. Rest in peace, owls. Who could have done this? I spend too much time with Fing. I spend too much time with Fing. Eh? Okay, right. How about this? Okay? How about you come up with just an idea, and you tell how and Noble to put put a build together with your idea. Okay, so this thing I'm looking for one of them. You heard your name, but not anything else. I'm trying to convince Rat to make a build. Or just to make a build by proxy. Ooh, oh, frame rate got really, really choppy here. What the hell? Orange. Yep. Okay, so I'll just swap to orange for you real quick. Let me just... There we go. Orange. Oh, there's a grace here. When the hell did the moon come out? And why is it behind a curtain? And what the hell is going on over there? Okay, but I want to find that. I want to find the rock for that spring. Is it over here? No, there doesn't seem to be anything over here. Oh, yeah, Soul. Okay, so for anybody that's unaware, okay? In the meme channel, in one of the servers, a lot of us frequent, Peeve's server, right? Peeve Peverson's Discord channel, or Discord server, has a meme channel, right? In that server, it was shared that today, a bunch of people, Soul included, were playing Civilization, and Soul fought a bloody battle over a city, and then immediately traded that city away for a few scraps of resources because they weren't paying attention to what the trade was. And that, reading that, knowing very little about Civ, made me very, very, very giggly. I was like, that's great. That's wonderful. No, no, not just scraps. Wine and a horse. I mean, that's basically scraps. The greatest trade deal in history. On the other dude's part. Okay, I'm probably just blind, but me no know where the thing I'm looking for is. Is it over? It could possibly just be like around here. My frame rate is like skipping in this area a bit, and that's concerning. You wish you could stop being dumb. You and me both. You and me both. Both, brother. Simply read, it's that easy. If only. If only. Don't you know that reading is hard? reading is one of the hardest things you could do. The performance in stereo chugs for you as well. I wonder why. There's not, like, that much more going on over here. Okay, well, as much as I'd like to just look around for the thing, I think I will just move on, and actually I'll mark it. What I'll do, I'll go stand next to it and mark it, so that I come back and look for it later. But yeah, this chat has proven time and time again that reading is difficult. Okay? Okay. So if I stand right here and I put a thing right here, it's gonna be, let's put this. It's an animal because, you know, my horse will jump up it. Someone keeps texting me and it's pissing me off. It's pissing me off, chat. Don't they know I have important things to do? Oh, it's just my stupid family. What the hell? What the hell? It's you? If it were you, I would have to question how you got my phone number. And I'd have to call up T-Mobile and ask them to swap my number again. Okay, I saw some bouncy ball over here. Also dog. So die, dog, die. Can't say you're fond of this bit? Of what bit? Oh, this bit of the game. I was gonna say, did I make a like a joke that's like a regular joke? I was gonna say, have I made the joke of like changing my phone number before? I don't remember that. Okay, bro. How about you chill the hell out? Yeah, I mean, obviously the ruins are a bit samey, but I don't know, they're different enough from the rest of the game that it's nice. You're gonna be throwing more? Yep. These guys are just playing catch up here. It's just crazy. I wish I could join. Can I have a bouncy ball? Oh, fuck you. I saw that behind the camera. I don't want to be here anymore. Oop, I swapped out the wrong weapon. Also, what the hell was I caught on there? That went through your legs? What the hell? Your legs are like touching the ground. Sir, like at the bottom of the tier list as far as fun enemies to fight. Okay, who got shot and why? Bottom tier enemy. Bottom tier enemy right there. Oh, Soul got shot. Why did Soul get shot? Did they say the numbers again? No, the numbers is the incremental thing. It starts at 100, then 1,000. Soul said fucking D's again. Oh. Some people need to learn some harsh lessons, you know? Oh, that one dropped Spirit Calculus. I don't want Spirit Calculus. I want you to drop me a fragment or an ash. Hey. I was really hoping that would one-shot them. But I guess they weren't a wide enough enemy. Okay, well, I'm happy with that. I got a fragment from that. Guess that's a little bit of a consolation prize. The numbers, Mason? What do they mean? They mean literally nothing. That's the most upsetting part. Stupid-ass meme where the numbers literally don't mean anything. Okay, let's swap these bad boys out. Okay, that's an elevator that goes down. What was back over yonder? He hard swapped. Listen here, you little shit. I told you that was what was going to happen. I just needed time to, like, figure things out. Some of these guys. What makes it hard? That's a bit of a personal question. That's a bit personal for me. I don't think I'll be answering. What the fuck? Oh shit, it's Goff. They put Goff in the game. I don't want to deal with that. We're gonna go down the elevator. That's what we're gonna do. No, now that I think about it, are there elevators anywhere else in the game where you can ride the horse on them? Oh, I should check underneath it. I thought this was going up, or going down, not up. I need to check underneath this. Let me go down and then go back up and then... Okay, I'm back. So, up the ladder. Up the ladder. Okay, the ladder. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, it's one of these where the whole thing is solid. That's good to know. Sorry that I stepped away for a moment. That was more interruption. I don't know why I call these ladders. It doesn't make any sense. I've never called them ladders in any other games. It's an elevator. My brain just turns to mush when it comes to Elden Ring. you know, which, yeah. One of these days, I'm gonna have to play one of these action games that I'm actually good at on stream to show that I'm, like, competent at video games. I mean, obviously, I could just play, like, more turn-based RPGs to show that, like, those are just, like, second nature to me. But no, I'm gonna have to show off one of the, I'm not good at games? Fuck you. Fuck you, sir. You wanna boot up Street Fighter or any fighting game right this moment? And put that to the test? Oh, look, it's The Rock! Yippee! We found The Rock. Oh, it just goes right there. Okay, cool. Boot up Strive. Neither Hal nor I want to play Strive. No, you'd rather just say things in chat? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But no, if I played like a Bayonetta 2 on stream, or Kingdom Hearts 2 on stream, and just like cranked the difficulty, I'm positive I could show out that, like, yeah, no, it's Elden Ring is a special beast because I was talking about this the other day, right? Elden Ring is not only like a totally different action game to the types of action games I've used to, it also plays different than the other Souls games. And I learned it entirely on stream. I didn't play any of it off stream. So it's like there are massive gaps in my knowledge because I was streaming. And streaming tends to do that. I don't know why I double jumped there. It's not like it makes a difference. But can I play Redout 2 well? I mean, we had races when we played Redout 2, and it was like back and forth, you know? Also, but that's not an action game, it's a racing game. I've never claimed to be good at racing games, or to even really care about racing games. I gotta boot up Grim Dawn after this playthrough. Maybe. Maybe. Kingdom Hearts, bleh. Listen, Kingdom Hearts 2 is the pinnacle of action games, okay? The pinnacle. Its boss design and its encounter design is just ridiculous. And the amount of defensive and offensive tools that you have is just right. Just right. Okay, well, these guys look different and possibly important in some way, so I'm gonna kill them. No, okay. Just weak-ass, normal-ass enemies, but they did drop me red, so thank you. But back on topic, I mean, Millennia is the hardest Souls fight I've ever done and the longest I've ever had to fight a Souls boss, but it is far from the longest I have ever had to spend on an action game boss. That goes to Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. I did a level 1 playthrough of that game, and one of the bosses took me 3 days straight of like 12 to 15 hours each day. Okay, new talisman. Let's look at that. Talisman of all crucibles, a giant mass of intermingling crucible attributes. Reduces damage taken from critical hits and headshots, and improves the effectiveness of rolling and backstepping, but also increases damage taken at all times. Rumored to have sprouted upon giants, and is known as the mother of crucibles in ancient tower lore. Does that threat extend to you as well, Mr. Modman? My singular mod is a very threatening man. He loves to threaten people. And then we got the Crimson Sapping Cracked Tear. A crystal tear formed slowly over the ages, blah blah blah. Can be mixed in the flask or wondrous physic. The resulting concoction temporarily restores HP upon landing attacks. Holy shit, I can actually just be Bloodborne. I should do that. But yeah, I want to say Jafar in Kingdom Hearts 2, and my Kingdom Hearts 2 level 1, critical level 1 playthrough took me 3 days. And is genuinely an awful boss. Just a terrible, terrible boss. Wouldn't recommend anyone do that. Unfortunately, it is one of the bosses in the game that is mandatory if you want to beat the game. So I just kind of had to grin and bear it. That might be my favorite action game of all time, but it is far from perfect. Far from perfect. Okay, what the fuck do I even want to level up here? The issue is all these stats look nice. You know, 70 is a nice number, 35 is a nice number. I guess I'll pump some endurance. That looks pretty. That looks pretty. I feel like I need to go back. Holy cow. I made it from way over here all the way back to this way. Remember that time? Oh, yeah, I do remember that time. It was a good time. When Soul was told not to ping... Or, when Soul went out of their way to upset a streamer man and then had to apologize profusely. Holy cow. Okay, something just happened in chat. Why did Noble just get banned? Someone's getting shot and it's not Noble. Gonna have to shoot how? You're gonna have... I don't care if chat moved and you misclicked. You're gonna need to be more careful than that, motherfucker. You're gonna need to be way more careful than that, you son of a bitch. How dare you? Noble is a pillar of this community. There's no universe in which you should even make that mistake. Your days are numbered. What's this over here? Oh, is that what I think that is? Yippee! Anyway, can someone explain to me what's going on and why Soul has been banned and unbanned and banned again? I thought these days were behind us. You said don't ping me, and then they pinged you. Okay, fair enough, but also maybe a little bit extreme. Maybe a little bit extreme. Did they ping you, like, in Discord? Is that where they pinged you? Yes? Oh, well, both here and at Discord. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, you just didn't stop swinging. If this enemy were a boss, this would be, like, a very difficult enemy to fight. Anyway, you should probably unban Soul, as this is their build. And they probably want to yap while they're watching their build. You tried that already? Okay. Okay. Soul, this is your last warning. Be nice. Be careful. You're treading on thin ice. You'll have you know you never pinged. Did you DM them? Because that's the same thing. I don't want to go into this area with all this rot, but it's either that or go down and then... Ugh. This one is at least a little bit closer to like the true pink color of shrimp, but I hate these things. You're just setting the record straight. Listen. This is not the place to do it. Oh yippee! I get to sift through some more rot. That goes down, and then it comes back up. Yes, it does. So I guess, fine, I'm gonna go down. You think How just needs to be more accurate? I agree. How needs to be 100% accurate. None of these misfires or misclicks. Every time you get banned, the audio doubles and the UI gets completely messed up. Hell yeah, what a wonderful website this Twitch.tv is. Every stream someone is complaining about something that is some UI or audio bug that is not on my end. And it is purely because of the Twitch player. Oh, we got a scarlet bud. It's just a little bud. A buddy, even. Oh, there's so much more to this area than I thought. Why is this area so large? Okay, I'm definitely not going over there. There seems to be a lot going on there. We're gonna go over this direction first. Ouch. You'll draw a picture of Kirby Air Riders as a recompense. Is that something Hal wants? Because I mean, an apology in form of a drawing only works if that's what the one being apologized to desires. Okay. Okay. Something tells me it's sneaky time. Time to be sneaky. Waterfall? You got anything behind you? No? Damn you. What's the point of living? I don't know what y'all think so far, but this stream and its chat interactions have been just a hoot. A hoot and a holler so far, you know? Okay, I see that dude up there. He's ready and poised to shoot, and I think this means that I'm back at that underneath spot that I was at before. Okay, he didn't hear that. That's fine. Shit. Oh. Oh. Revered Spirit Ash. Yippee. Okay. You didn't see me. I'm just an illusion. You didn't see me. A ghost. An apparition. I was never truly here. Yes. Yes. You know what this calls for? Which one of these does more? This does more. The second he stops moving. Oh, okay. This guy's got 1 billion different range moves. No! No! Bloodborne, yeah. Whoa. Okay. I guess I still need to sneak because that guy's still up there. Does sneaking matter with him, though? I mean, he looks cool, perched up there with the moon behind him. The fact that this is still going on in chat is very good. Is very funny to me. I am very much entertained. It's like watching a train wreck happen in slow motion, except no one is like physically hurt from it, you know? The stream this time is secondary content to the content I'm seeing in chat. You know? There's a fucker up there with a pot. I don't know what this stream is about, but these words in this chat are funny. Real. Hey, big guy. Oh, that's the first blue sip I've had to take this stream. That must mean that I'm doing things properly. Okay. We're gonna sneak up on this guy. Hey, dude. I got a question for you. Coke or Pepsi? Wrong answer. Anything over here? Or did I just kill those guys for fun? I mean, I was having a good time. There does, in fact, seem to be something over here. But one of those things that's over here is a bunch of dogs. And that's just not cool. This is a great day. You're having a ball. I'm glad to hear that. Wow, I didn't know you had a backhand like that. Ooh, I rolled too early. Ah! Just gonna sit here, eat a shrimp while I'm waiting. Okay, so those dudes can get hit with the rot. It's just not worthwhile. Okay, what is the best way back there? Hmm. Oh, I never picked up this. What is that? It's some feathers. I could fletch some arrows with those feathers and make a fortune on the grand exchange. If only I had some runite tips. Okay. Can I use this as a way to jump up here? Seemingly. I can. Cool. Although I think I'm a floor above where I want to be. I believe I want to be down there. Yes, I do. Can I drop down there? Doesn't look deadly. It's not. Come here, pup. Come here, puppy. This dog does 5 billion damage. No, this dog used to do... Okay, no, this dog does 5 billion damage. What the fuck? I thought they made it so the dog doesn't do 5 billion damage anymore. What the hell? On multiple occasions, I very distinctly heard that the dog doesn't do that much damage anymore, but I guess I was lied to. Oh, it's my daily dose of How asking for another 7 TV emote. Oh, okay, apparently I can stand in that tree. It doesn't. It used to literally do 5 million damage. Okay, so effectively, what difference does that make? I have 70 vigor. What difference does it make if it used to literally do 5 million damage, now it just effectively kills you in one go? Like, what difference does that make? Oop, that's the wrong arrow. Shoot the dog in the head. Thank you for being background noise for your fight against this Neo 3 boss. What boss? What? Ugh. Oh, I didn't. Holy cow! You had follow-ups to all of those moves. I thought to myself, okay, big overhead swing. I just get out of the way, and then I can reload my crossbow and shoot him again. But no, he just swing, 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 swing. Guess I'll stop trying to do fun stuff, and I'll just fucking stab him. Like that guy, you know? I'll stab him just like I did that guy right there. Nope. Stop that. Gucci, stop it. Oh, you aggro? Fuck off. I'm dead. Because this fucking dickhead dog aggroed. Also, you don't request emotes nearly as often as you did at the start. Yeah, because you... There's only so many emotes in the world, Hal. There's only so many emotes. That was like 4 per stream at the very start. It was a lot. One man can't effectively use all of those emotes, you know? You could do so many more, but you choose your battles. Listen, it doesn't make a big difference to me because, like, one, I can't see this the 7 TV emotes at the moment on OBS because I have to update the plugin, and 2, like, the slots are basically free, so it doesn't make a difference to me. We're still nowhere near having maxed out 7 TV slots. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to be patient. I don't want to be patient, but I guess I'm gonna have to be. You have like 500, yeah. I believe it is 500 for an unpartnered channel. Okay. Are there any other puppy dogs around? Yes, there is another puppy dog around. And of course, it's moving just fast enough to not get hit by the bolt. Actually, is that 2? It's 2 different dogs. Okay, come here, dog. Come here. And it dodged the move. Oh, I thought it wasn't loaded yet. Hello. Ouch. Ouch. Thank you. This challenge boss has made you feel like you wish Neo 3 as a whole was a bit more difficult than it is. That's how I felt since I started Neo 3. It feels a little too easy. Right? Like, making the game less difficult than Neo 2 isn't necessarily like a bad idea, because Neo 2 can be incredibly challenging, but making it as easy as it is, I can see that maybe the reason they're doing that is because they want to pull more people in, and the game being too difficult could scare some people away. But yeah, it's a little too easy. They could bump the difficulty up like 20% and it would be like in a very good spot. Okay. I'm gonna go back over this way. Just to retrace my steps. Neo 2 stays goated, as the kids say. It's true. Oh, I can get rid of that mark on the map. Assuming this dog is not still following me, which it is. Okay. I can discard this. There we go. Because I did, in fact, get the thing there. But now I can go up over the top side of that. But first we must go back over this way. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. Holy cow. Those guys... The lock-on for them is just absurd. Remember my build? This is them now. Feel old yet? Uh-huh. No, listen, the only thing that makes me feel old nowadays is sometimes I wake up and my knee hurts. And it's not like I do, like, anything that would cause my knee to hurt. I genuinely think I'm gonna be that old guy who's like, oh, my knee hurts. It's gonna rain soon. Because that's what it felt like. It felt like yesterday and the day before, because it was wet and cold outside, that my knee pain was directly related to that. Because today, it's not so wet, it's not so cold, my knee feels fine. Your elbow is like that because of surgery? Well, you're already 70, so that adds up. What the hell? I'm not 70. Get out of here. I am a ripe young man. Okay? I am in the prime of my youth. There's a tree up here. And it just... It's not a mimic. And it didn't teleport me away, and it just gave me a modeled necklace +2. I'm gonna end it all. I'm gonna end it all, chat. Why? I mean, I get it. If you, like, really want a modeled necklace, so you might as well get a vastly version of it, but fucking hell. I want up there. Let me up there. Why can't I can't jump high enough for that. Can I... Ooh, there's a flower down there. Can I, like, make my way down here incrementally? It doesn't look like that's gonna kill me. It didn't. Aspects of the Crucible bloom. You've never angrily smiled more than you are right now. You're having so much fun. That's an emotion that is hard to describe, but it's a fantastic emotion. The emotion where you're like, I'm so angry in a happy way right now. I love that emotion when you're just like, When you're getting riled up, you know? Anger that quickly turns into vengeance, that quickly turns into happiness. It's great. You're so sorry. Don't apologize. Well, not for this, at least. Don't apologize for making someone happy. What? Okay, what the hell is this freaky thing? Is this just one of them spiders, but flying? I think it might just be one of them spiders, but flying. Eat lead. Even though these bolts are made out of wood. And lead doesn't really seem to exist in this universe. Eat lead. You feel bad? You're making us happy. Why would you feel bad about that? Unless you hate us? Do you hate us? You're upset because we're happy, therefore that must mean that you hate us. Wow. Think you know someone, and then it turns out they hate your guts. Hey, little guy. I'm gonna take that from you. Please and thank you. Look at all these flowers. You struggle with jokes like this, and then Hao says, good news, you have plenty of time to get used to them. Yep, exactly. Eat lead! I couldn't see your tail because I was standing in front of it. Eat lead! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that felt great. Could the game give me more enemies that are kind of like hovering like that so I can just shoot them out of the sky? That would be great. There's one Hairy, hairy pig. Excuse you, that is a boar. A boar, a pig is a boar, is a boar is a pig, okay? A pig is a boar is like a cat is a cat, you know? There you are. I found you. I don't care about the others. I found you. And you fell. What a bastard. I'm coming for you. Nope, you're not disappearing on me. I'm so, like, turned around. I have no idea which paths are, like, completely new to me or which ones have been overlooked. I know I still have to go up to that spot with all the rot and go out that other entrance. But aside from that, shit is not going well for me right now as far as the mental map goes. I don't see any reason to disturb this family of scorpion spiders, so I'm just gonna leave them be. They can have a nice little Thursday night. A family night, if you will. Is that an Avatar creature? Scorpion spider really made you think you had heard that before? I mean, that's what these things are, right? That's like their official name. But yes, that does sound like one of the badger moles or whatever the hell from Avatar. You know? Badger mole is a great name for an animal, and it is a great animal. Look out for the wolf bats. Ah, and then they go full circle. Ah, they go full circle at some point. They're like, a bear? What do you mean a bear? Do you mean like a wolf bear or like a dog bear? And and then it's like, no, it's just a bear. And you're like, that's so weird. That is such a good bit. It's that is peak fiction right there. That is one of the best pieces of writing ever. I love in stories when like something that seems normal to like the reader just gets like an almost disgusted response from the characters. The reader or the watcher, right? And when you're just like, what the hell are they? What are they on about? It's just a normal thing, and they're just like, ugh. That universe has shit like platypus bears. Yeah, platypus bear. I remember. Okay. We're back here. You want to come here? You want to come here, please? Could you stop doing the thing where you're just going to avoid my bolts, please? And thank you. Come here. I have no qualms just shooting you from over here. I will do it. I hate this thing with every fiber of my being. Okay. We're gonna shoot you like this now. Dude. Ah! He just avoided every single thing. Just barely backstepped out of shit. Ugh. So annoying. Something I have always disliked very strongly about the Souls games with their bows and arrows is just that stuff where it's like, no. They're just gonna walk right out of it. And I guess the answer to that is, well, we'll just aim it, but aiming in these games... Doing this shit is awful in this game. This just feels terrible. Hey, you like doing that aiming? I mean, okay, so part of my problem with aiming this is just like control stick aim, right? Control stick aim is shit. It's just shit. And part of it is just like... well, I guess I'm using the wrong one. But part of it is also just like... No, just... It doesn't feel... No, it just doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel impactful. It's fun in Neo, also. See, in Neo, I think it's fun because the projectiles are just stronger in general. But the trade-off of Neo being that, like, you cannot use these while moving at all much. Or you can't use them specifically while locked on. Okay. They have a bad habit of they don't go where you aim them to. I think that's mostly because in Neo you still stay in third person when you're aiming down, right? So it's a third person aim, so it's slightly askewed from where you're actually aiming with the camera. Okay. You can hold L2 and use your mouse to aim. I guess I could. That is nicer, but also it's really inconvenient. Okay. Come here, you. You mean in Neo? I mean, yeah, you could do that in Neo, but again, Neo, the aiming is... The guns are mostly... The guns, the cannons, etc. are mostly just for, like, surprising people or picking off people in a distance. They also do 1 more billion damage. Which is more the reason why I like them in Neo, because 1 billion damage. My highest damage in Neo 3 so far is a hand cannon headshot to an enemy that did almost 15k damage. It felt great. Okay, let's see what that is. Pest thread spears. Okay, it's just like the pest threads, but with the spears. Skill of the pest, known as the Kindred of Rot, now wielded as an incantation. Secrete numerous sticky threads, then twist them into 2 spears launched frontwards, charged to enhance potency. The pests are abandoned servants, and it is for this reason that they found a mother in the Saint of the Bud. And then we also have Scarlet Bud, a large rotten bud that will never come into bloom. Grows in lands blighted by the Scarlet Rot. There was a time when these buds were not touched by the Scarlet Rot's blight, when they were the symbol of the small church deep in the ancient ruins of Rao. And then aspects of the Crucible bloom. Creates a Miranda flower on one's chest before calling down a rain of light. Charging increases potency. In an age long past, before this land was enshrouded in shadow, the vitality of the Crucible flourished. You want to stay home and play the new games you got? You don't want to go to work? What new games? What you playing? And then she got she got deleted for 10 seconds. So I guess the games she was playing weren't wholesome, happy family friend games like our family friend stream is. I can't believe she would play games that are not family friendly and wholesome. How could she do this? Fuck if I know where the hell I'm going. Okay, that's where I died before. I didn't have many runes, so it's not a big deal. What is a big deal is the amount of time it's taking me to get through this area. I'm honestly curious to see how much damage I could do with this build up against like a boss. Like if I took this shotgun to the hippo and just rotted it and then swapped over and did bleed. Could the hippo have been deleted? Who knows? You don't like cold showers? Well, the whole point of a cold shower is to wake you up and knock you back to your senses. So I don't think you're really supposed to like super love it, you know? Not supposed to be like, ah, yes, I love the feeling of this cold shower. I'm gonna die. That was close. I should put these in my quick item slots, but I don't really feel like it. Hey guy, do you want to come over here? Die! Shit. You want to come over here? Here, I'll even give you the big sip. Absolute pricks of enemies. If they were gonna reuse a bunch of enemies, why'd they have to reuse these guys? You know? Why couldn't they have, like... reused one of the fun enemies. Why'd it have to be these fuckers? What were you even praising? I guess this lady up here. Whoever the hell that is. I was about to say, was there nothing over here? But there is. Great Potentate Cookbook 9. Quiet knowledge craft the following hefty rot pot. Wow. I too can be a bastard. You have to farm for a weapon to get a skill. That's unfortunate. Good luck. This is a close second to your favorite stream. Well, you know what they say. Second place is just first loser. Although I feel like the people that say that are actually just mega losers. Mega losers who, like, need to get a better mindset. Second place is pretty good. Most of the time. Oh shit, is that a boss? Oh my gosh. Guys, is the infamous boss behind this door? I think the infamous boss might be behind this door. Not last is basically first, if we're being honest. See, now that's a good mindset. That's a good mindset. Not last? Hell yeah. Okay, were there any other spots down below that I did not explore that I should be exploring before I go into this? Into what is clearly it's got to be the big flower, right? I mean, it just oozes big flower energy. You forgot the map? What map? Oh, see, there's this over here, I guess. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's even, like, flower buds out there. I need to activate this, obviously. It's super important. I see what you're thinking, Bop. Yeah, oh, look, there's a summon. Who are you? Dryleaf Dane. Oh, hi, Dane. I hope a certain someone is in chat, or at least shows up. Okay. Oh my gosh! It's a centipede. Is she hot? I can't tell. Chat, is she hot? Usually if there's like a bug and a lady on top, they're hot. The bug makes her even hotter. Oop. Oop. Hey. You can't time out a rat for saying the thing that I said. That means you would try to time me out if you could. Hey, they stole this boss. Wait a minute, they stole this boss from DS2? I mean, not really. Not really. Dark Souls 2 stole its boss design from Dark Souls 1. Which in turn stole its boss designs from Berserk, probably. It's 10 seconds. She'll survive. I don't know if she will. I don't know if she can hold her breath that long. Okay, so, obviously I don't want Scarlet Rot arrow or bolts on this lady. So I guess Bloodbone bolts will have to do, and... Holy shit, I only have 90 meteor bolts left. Shit. We'll use a bunch of Lordsworn bolts as well. Okay, time to sippy. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. Ouch. You want her to wrap you up and hold you and read you stories. Okay. I hope that one day you get that. You get to see your desires come true. Oh. Okay, well the camera's a bit wonky for this. Also, I bet she can bake a nice cake. I kind of doubt that, honestly. I feel like it's really hard to bake if you've got a giant 100-meter long centipede attached to your abdomen. I mean, I guess maybe they make special ovens just for people her shape. It's possible. That flash is nice. I liked that flash telling me when she was gonna... What the hell? When she was gonna do the thing. That hit me, really? They're the cake with the stinger? Okay, sure. His build is just guts if he had a rapier. What? This is nothing like guts. What? Listen, I'm a... Oh, it was loaded. Not being able to tell at a glance whether or not your thing is loaded is a bit annoying. What the fuck you're doing? Okay. Again, getting hit with the first one seems to guarantee getting hit with the second one. Build is just guts if it if guts were entirely different. Real. Kind of thinking that was probably a grab. Ow. Our music is so good. No comment. I hadn't heard her music until you mentioned it just then, right? Like, it didn't register to me. Did I ever listen to the Dandelion themes off stream like I said I was going to? I did not. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, fucking... I couldn't see that animation, that's bullshit. She flipped into a wall. And that missed? Okay. This game is trash. Yeah, this song is like, it's very standard sounding, you know? It's got the same dun dun dun, like sort of, you know, and then lady going ah in the background, you know? That they all seem to have. They used this song in the trailer. I don't really have a response to that because, like, one, I don't watch trailers for games like this, and two, like, okay, was it like a particularly good trailer? I'm not tone deaf. I just think this music is like incredibly bog standard as far as Souls music goes. You know? I don't really know what to do about that move. I could maybe jump it. Kind of feels like that's a possibility. Come here. Oh. Okay, that looks cool. Oh. Okay. The lion music isn't what, like, bog standard? I mean, maybe it isn't, but we didn't hear it enough to, we didn't hear it enough for it to matter. You know what this deserves? This deserves to pop a rune arc and get that tiny little bit of extra HP, right? Damn it. I pressed the roll button there, I think I just held it for too long. Like, didn't release it fast enough. But yeah. My thoughts on I'm not gonna repeat myself like a million times, but my thoughts on the music in this entire game so far has been like, yeah, the ancient, the deer boss was cool. That had good music. Ancestral Spirit is what that was called, I think. Too early there. But somehow, because of weird collision stuff, I was fine. Oh, I love that. Oh, okay. I got as far away as I could. I guess getting far away is not the not the choice there. As I was running, I was like, these are really all over the place, huh? Man, just keep running. No. Guess I'm gonna have to find like a dead spot or something in the middle. When is someone going to recommend Bob a build with a great shield? Well, you see, here's the thing. You have the power to do this. If you choose not to do it, that's on you. Okay, this spot maybe seems fine. Possibly. Okay. Oh. Oh, unless she leaves the... Okay, that's gonna be annoying. She leaves a trail behind her. Oh, that hit me? Really? At least you're using a thrusting weapon, so Soul's build is the best out of everyone here. Yeah, except this thrusting weapon has fucking missed so many times on enemies that are right in front of me. So many times has this thrusting weapon been like, actually no. This dude that's right in front of you, literally you're touching them. This is going to miss. Skill issue? I mean... Had to roll through that. Also, don't get it twisted. Soul said the reason they recommended this weapon is because of the slashing attacks, not the thrusting attacks. Could you give me like half a pace of room here, please? Thank you. That shit's annoying. Camera. Camera, please. Tried to roll forward through that. Now that I pointed out the missing, you're really seeing it happen a lot? Yeah. I mean, it's more to blame with the way lock-on works in these games than it is the weapon itself, but like, lock on to enemies so that I can see where she is and what she's doing. Go to attack enemy, thrusting weapon aims up. Misses giant body in front of me. Simply free camera it. I mean, that is the correct answer, except when stuff like that happens, right? Where it's just like, free camera it so that when she's not on screen, I can have absolutely no chance of seeing where she is or what she's doing. You're gonna go now? Don't kill your FromSoft girlfriend while you're gone. If this is your FromSoft girlfriend, you have some problems. You need to sort some things out in your head. I know you're talking like, oh, she's a giant centipede, right? I mean, she's immediately hostile to you. Her first instinct was attack and kill. Where? Where do I go? You need your fight or flight sorted out, okay? Shit. No! Quit rolling like that, game. Shit. I was blessed. She just barely missed. I hope Lorelei missed it. Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. Neat boss. Let's look at their remembrance. Oh, let's actually... I mean, we'll activate this, obviously. But let's... Nope. Pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Let's look what we can get from that lady. Can I be as pink as she is? Because, if I'm being quite honest, the best part about that boss was just how pink she is.
Don't hesitate to the...
But then her remembrance is pink, which is kind of sad. Why isn't her remembrance pink? This guy got a blue one. Fire Giant got a red one. Why is hers gray? Anyway, remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. The power of its namesake can be... Okay, whatever. After the church was burned to the ground, Romina discovered a twisted divine element which she weaved into the baleful scarlet rot. Perhaps then the buds might find somewhere to gain purchase once more within the scorched remains. Okay, and out of this we get Pole Blade of the Bud, not blood. I've seen this before. I don't know who it was, but I watched someone play through some chunk of the game with this. I don't remember. Weapon of Romina, Saint of the Bud. A scarlet glaive with a dangling bud-like blade. Attack causes a buildup of rot. Once in the crumbling, burning church, Romina held the bud in speechless silence. That bud would become her blade. Fang uses that on a build. Neat. Unique skill, Romina's Purification. Imbues Bud Blade with a scarlet rot butterflies before unleashing 2 large sweeping slashes. This was once considered a sacred act of purification. And then we get Rotten Butterflies. The girl power that shit is giving off right now is too strong. Incantation used by Romina, Saint of the Bud. Summons a myriad of butterflies while performing a gentle twirl. The butterflies break apart on contact, scattering rot and setting off a chain reaction. The scarlet butterflies are as the goddess of rot's wings. Bereft of a master, they were soothed by Romina, who reached out to them. Yeah. Neat. Of the remembrances I am likely to, most likely to want to mess with on my own, that's up there. Okay. Who needs good when you have interesting? Exactly. Exactly. I'm so glad that chat understands me. Her color palette is amazing. Yeah. Okay. Back to where we were, which was, oh boy. Where were we? Was this it? Oh no. Church of the Bud here. So how would I rate the DLC? Honestly, it's just perfectly in line with my rating for the, when the game ends, when the DLC ends, I'll do a little wrap-up like I did with the main game, but it would just be perfectly in line so far with how I feel about the base game. In that, exploring and stuff is cool and fun. And sometimes the combat is frustrating because it feels like they'd rather have it be difficult than fun. And sometimes, you do all this exploring and you get a... Where is it? You get a modeled necklace +2, and you're like, oh. Examine the sealing tree. The sealing tree obscures the tower in shadow. It cannot be burned without Mesmer's kindling. Mesmer is... So I mentioned R'Lana was the boss I was most looking forward to. Mesmer is the boss I find most interesting to look at, but I'm not sure how I'll feel about actually fighting that guy. You know? We'll see. when I was watching Noble fight Mesmer, I was like, this guy looks radical. But in the back of my mind, I was like, this must be awful. But, like, it was mostly... Like, I only watched Noble fight him, like, twice. I was busy while he was doing that. So it was like a cursory glance at him. You know? I didn't get to... I didn't get to watch Noble mauled, like, when Noble was fighting the Deathrite Bird. Okay. So this is a dead end, so to speak, for the time being. What the? Did that just, like, pop into existence? Am I playing Neo 3? That, 100% that just popped into existence. The worst part about Neo 3 is just how poorly the LOD, level of detail for, like, pop-in and stuff is. It's absurd. But yeah, Mesmer is the boss I'm most looking forward to after Rolana was such a unfun experience. Okay, we have a Revered Spirit Ash Wesling to go up. Yippee! Not that I'm using any of those. I guess I could equip one of those and see. Oh, we're almost out of these. I'm glad that that boss didn't take a long time. Oh. Chat, who should we have as our next summon buddy? Anybody have any particular ash that they would like me to use? Keep in mind that I have... Oh no, I have 200 FP. I'll be able to summon any of them. I mean, my Mimic tier... And then the next reply is anything but Mimic tier. Can we use something a little more interesting than that? Possibly. Possibly. Is Mimic tier, like, crazy strong or uninteresting or... Marionette archers. Pretty sure I used them a little bit in my playthrough, my base game playthrough. Where are those? I used the marionette soldiers, which... Are those just the archers? Okay, you know what? How about this? How about this, chat? I'll pick two and then check and vote. So we're either going with Jar White Puppet or Mimic tier literally just summons an AI copy of yourself. Oh. Or we'll go with little guys, Vulgar Militia Ashes. Okay? We're going with the Jar White or the Vulgar Militia. Soul Jars of Fortune. And what in the hell do I have that? That doesn't sound familiar, but... Unless that's just like a pun. So hi, Cryo. I didn't know you were here. Oh, the Soul Jars of Fortune. These dudes. Yeah, but I'll let y'all decide while I teleport back to Table of Lost Grace. Bill Bop, what have you thought of this build? I'm just gonna swing the weapon to talk about it. Give me a moment. I'll collect my thoughts while I
see.
While I level these things up. You vote on the jars? What, the soul jars? Okay, that's fine. We can do that. You also vote on soul jars. Okay. The jars it is. The people have spoken. Now it's a matter of where the hell are they again? I wish there was a little more, like, color, like, separation for some of these things. There they are. I complain about there needing to be more color, but they're one of the ones that does have a noticeable color. It's Souls build, so of course it's gotta be Souls jars. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Anyway, right? I really like this. I like doing this with this weapon. I think that's pretty apparent. And that obviously pairs pretty well with the Spear Talisman. The big issue is just like, I wish I could use more of the shooting, except these bolts just get used up so freaking quickly. I can shoot 10 times before I'm out of bolts with this thing? That's crazy. That is, like, really unfortunate. You know? And then as far as this goes, this is neat. This is neat visually, right? But conceptually, I'm just kind of just shooting a normal ass crossbow. But yeah. Let me put these on there and those on there. If I could have a lot more stored up bolts, or farming them was easier, or making them was easier, I could have seen myself like playing a more of a build like this. But the reliance on bolts kind of just sucks, if I'm being quite honest. Bring back having 999 arrows at once. Yeah. Listen, in Illusory Walls, current mapless, right? You're playing Dark Souls 1, where the map, the place you're standing on, all the environment is unrendered, right? Having 999 arrows is actually incredibly helpful to him because he can shoot them for reference. If he only had 99 arrows, he would have a much more difficult time navigating the world. But yeah, I'm having a good time, so there's no... I'm having a good time with this build, but you obviously... you can't just do this all the time because of the reliance on bolts. But yes, okay, where in the hell... Wrong map. Where in the hell do I go now? Fun fact, Bop, if you backstab while holding R2 with a rapier or curved sword, you do the special animations they had instead of a kick in Dark Souls 1. Yeah. Soul taught me that last night. Right? This thing. Which is neat, but... I'm not going to say useless, but nearly useless in, like, PvE. Wherever you want, that's the best part. Yeah, but that's the problem. The problem is I don't know where I want to be or want to go. I mean, no, actually, that's not true. I want to be down here. Wherever the hell this is. But I don't know how to get down there, so... I could swap to the 3-shot crossbow. I mean, I could. I think I have... Yeah, I have plenty of stuff for the rest of the stream. right? Assuming we go 2 to 4 more hours. Oh, shit. Forgot about that guy. See you, Cryo. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I think we have plenty of bolts for the rest of the stream. It's just... it was a matter of talking about that because if I wanted to use something like this crossbow a long time, it would be a serious issue. Okay. Don't shoot me. I don't even know where you are. Where in the hell even are you? Yeah, I want to be over there. What the fuck? Yeah, over there. I don't know how to be over there. I really got flipped and turned upside down during this stream. Like my sense of direction is not typically this bad, but right now it just feels like I have no idea where I am or where I can go, you know? That boss being a dead end. That boss being a dead end feels bad. Oh. You didn't have one, it's just the game lying to me. Dear Lord. Through the trees? Is nowhere safe? Oh, no. No, there's some bullshit. Get shot by the giant. Get shot by the giant. I mean, you got shot by the giant. It just didn't do very much damage to you. Come here. Dude, I rolled out of that. That's unbelievable. Oh, the fucking arrow hit me. Obviously, I could get up there somehow and take care of that guy. And that's where I want to be, really. But, again, my sense of direction tonight has been awful. I have no idea where I am in terms of, like... I mean, I know where I am. I just don't know... I don't know where I can go to do anything. I don't know what paths I missed or whatever, you know. If only I had a revealed map, genuinely. So that down there is... Yes, that's just where the geyser is, right? And that leads up over there. Oh my lord, bro. Could you chill? I don't know why you're even shooting at me. I didn't do anything to you. Yes, this is where this is. And there was like nothing. Is he still... He's still aggroed. Oh my lord. Can't even open the map. And then this is the Scarlet Rot area. And then what about down this way? Okay, that's where this ladder. Yeah, we're just gonna call them ladders, just on purpose now. Just ladders. This is where the ladder is. The big, moving, automatic ladder. Yep. On purpose. I mean, if you can't fix a mistake, embrace it. Okay. There was that stuff down there, but I don't remember if that led to anything, so I guess I'll check. Obviously that went upwards, and there was a path over this way, but it was probably a dead end. I mean, there were these two guys, and they were kind of minding their own business. Oh look, it's those stairs. Okay. And there's nothing else out here? No side of the cliff or anything? Doesn't look like it. Cool. Yep, and that had a chest, and then this just leads over to this. Okay, so that's a loop. That's a thread that is completed. Where is this? I can't call my horse. No, I can't call my horse. Right, this was a grace. If I remember correctly, I used this grace. And then I went back over that way to deal with all that stuff. So maybe this is a new way forward. Obviously, I can see we're above that guy over there, so that's good. You can see like a little staircase and like a balcony over there. Neat. Okay, and that's where that tree is. Okay. Cool. Let's go down this stairway and see what's up this direction. You're gonna start shooting me again? You absolutely are. And we got some more calculus. I fucking love math. Hell yeah. Not true, by the way. I hate math. I hate math with a passion. Especially when you start mixing in, solve for x, etc. And then you get like imaginary numbers and you're just like, okay, this shit is just ridiculous. You're gonna shoot me. Ouch. What is the square root of -1? I don't know. But I know it's not gonna help you get any bitches, so... Dude, that popped in too, huh? That's unusual. You don't typically see a lot of popping in this game. I'm on the wrong side. Quick, jump between the legs. No! No, bastard. You may have killed me 4 or 5 times now, but I killed you once, therefore I win. Damn, that's a lot of blood. Nothing behind me, is there? No. Sad. Oh no. Summoning pool. Oh no. You hate? I'm just looking behind me, make sure I didn't look past something obvious like a grace. No, 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 no! Fucking stupid ass horse, why did you keep running in that direction? I wasn't even holding that direction anymore. I was holding left. I started holding left before I summoned you. What the hell? %, I am blaming the buffer in that situation. Oh, that guy's back, but he's looking the other direction. Grab the thing, game. Buttons just are doing whatever the hell they want to do tonight. The game is just 100% not letting me, not giving me full responsive control. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Yes, You know what? It's the perfect time for the jars. Go, my friends. just saw that man's whole ass. I just saw that man's whole ass. Okay, which element are you next? The element that summons basilisks. Why did it need to summon ads? Ouch. Bro, why did it need to summon ads? It's like a perfectly fine boss on its own. That is... Genuinely. So one of the things in my mind, in the back of my mind, that I was maybe thinking like, well, one of the things this game so far has up its sleeve that is a bonus over the base game is that I haven't had to fight really any repeat bosses. I mean, there was that second hippo, but the second hippo was kind of treated like a normal enemy. But I guess I can mark that off my list. That's not true. I do, in fact, have to fight another one of these fuckers. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap this out for Scarlet Rot. Oh wait, no, I don't have a lot of those. Okay, but every game reuses bosses nowadays? Yeah. But, again, one of the things I dislike about Souls games is the bosses. So, like, the bosses aren't the highlight to me. The rot did in fact build up. So I'll summon my jar friends when he summons his little bastards. Ouch. Doing a little Neo blocking, are we? No? None of those things that... I didn't block at all. When he was doing those little chunks of damage to me, that was just him hitting me. I don't know why I did so little damage, but that was just him hitting me. I was not blocking. Like, I genuinely do not know why... Oh, this guy's here. I genuinely do not know why that did so little damage to me. And it wasn't just like one fluke hit. He hit me like 2 or 3 times for very little damage. Strange, but I'm not going to complain about that. Do you want to come over here? You went back and you checked and it was like shockwaves or wind or something? Oh, what the hell? You needed to run into something like that to hit me? What a bastard. That's... Okay, that would explain why I did so little. If it wasn't like him actually hitting me. But rather an effect from him hitting me. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop this for good luck, you know? Okay, he just immediately went to that move again. There's so many JJK Season 3 memes in one of the servers you're in. It's like landmines. Oh, it's like landmines trying to avoid spoilers. Yeah, I saw a lot of people memeing different aspects of JJK Season 3. Luckily, it was all nonsense to me because it was clearly Zoomer memes, right? And Zoomer memes are incomprehensible. having such a hard time figuring out when he's doing that because his back is turned. Okay, soldiers, go. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Okay, now he's lightning and I can deal with that. Or, if I could see him, I could deal with that. Yippee, no sips, and he's like 80%. Okay, well, like 65, 70%. Dude. Fuck off. Has streamer had fun yet? If you mean with this boss, no, not really. If I'm being quite honest, I liked the other boss more. Mostly because the idea that this dude just summons little fuckers is awful. Oop. Get off the horse. Thank you. It's just so hard to see some of the stuff that this dude is doing because of the effects. Like I mentioned, I really like particle effects, but if the particle effects come at the expense of not being able to see what he is doing behind them, I'd rather them not exist. Like there, I didn't dodge after the lightning because I was like, okay, I can't really see what he's doing if I dodge too early. I could just dodge into something. Also, the jars didn't seem to actually help that much there. Damn it. I'm trying to time it so I can just roll twice there instead of having to worry about the timing too much. But that's clearly not going well for me. Camera? Oh, did you summon more of them? You did. Fucking wonderful. What? Oh, didn't attack after that. I keep forgetting after the second spin, he does an attack. Where you're like, I don't know what he's doing. I can't tell you what he's doing. None of his moves look sensical, right? They're all just weird flips and shit. But after that, he's like slamming his head on the ground or something. Hard to say. Again, you can see his entire ass there. The whole thing. Okay. I don't think they're doing much for me, but could at least run distraction. Oh, not me. Fuck me. There were a lot of hits there where just like the ice stock just barely didn't touch them, just like an inch away from smacking them, and then it didn't, you know. It's fine. It's fine. This boss is not. It's honestly not that big of a problem. It's mostly just that second part when he swaps. When he swaps into the Deathblade form. Oh, okay. At least that one was over quickly. Trying to reload, get shot. A keen flamberge is what you almost gave me. Well, a flamberge is something I like, but I'm not swapping now, obviously. This is the build. I'll stick through with it. It's just... it's not even this weapon is like a problem. It's just this is kind of a thing that happens in Elden Ring. More than... I mean, not that often. It's like 2% of the time stuff like this will happen, but it just feels like a lot. Like 2% of the time over the course of 200 hours is quite a lot. Where enemies would just be out of range because their move moves them backwards, or because the tracking is strange. Yeah, stock is too. It been locked in. It's too late. Yeah, I'm not gonna swap 4 hours in. You know, almost 5 hours in. That would be ridiculous. And again, it's not like it's entirely the weapon's fault. This would happen with other weapons as well because it's a matter of enemies backstepping right as I'm going to attack them and me misjudging the amount of distance I need. Shit, that is so much build up so quickly. What the hell? Ooh, I'm dead. Yep. I guess, I don't know how it functions, but it feels like if multiple of those mists, multiple of those sprays overlap, it builds up quicker, because sometimes it feels like it builds up incredibly slowly, and then other times it's like, oh, that was like half of my bar instantly. So I don't really know what's going on with that. You believe that's how it works, but you've never stood around them to check. Okay, well. This arena is like so much worse to fight him in than... So much worse to fight him in than the actual arena that you fight him in, you know? There's a bunch of little things that get caught on around the edges. Boy, am I sure glad I have 1 billion prawns to snack on. Camera. I hate that he does that. I hate that if I get directly behind him like that, after that attack, sometimes he'll just grow right into the breath, and the breath is like... It starts up fast enough that my sip doesn't come out in time. Okay. Yep, again, right there. Not even behind him that time, so he's like aiming the breath at me. Which is mildly irritating. I guess I just gotta wait longer there, just... After that, either run away or wait and roll. I do be running out of bolts, though. Sooner rather than later, I think I will be running out of bolts. Jars, please get out of the way. Jars, please come out. You know, this would honestly be fine if these little dickheads were able to get hit by his breath. Or just hit by him in general. But the fact they're immune to damage from him is... awful. You really snipe me from over there, huh? Annoying. Annoying ass man. Annoying ass man with all the ads. Thought that wasn't loaded. I don't really have much to say while I'm fighting this guy. Just that, whose ever idea it was to make you fight the boss a second time in a worse arena and then give it ads is just like, why? Why ruin the perfectly good thing you had going on there? Thought he was going for the big face stomp. can't see anything. Don't know what I'm stuck on. Stuck on a pillar that I couldn't see. Nope, out of sips. I thought I had one more. So incredibly annoying. Yeah, I'm annoyed. I'm also out of black key bolts, which is disappointing. I'll soon be out of rot bone bolts too. Guess I could try bleed on them as well. See if that is worthwhile. I wish I was still just fighting this guy in the other arena. I don't think I would have half as hard a time as I am having if I was just fighting him in an arena that wasn't annoying. In an arena that was just like a square with no pillars standing out of it, no jars to get caught on. Oh, no corners for him to trap me in like that. Oh, so I think I briefly touched upon this earlier, right? If there's a bonus stream this weekend, it will be on Sunday, not on Saturday. The reason for that being that I'm, like I mentioned earlier, spending all day celebrating Donut Day with my family. So I tried to roll for that. Breaking your lurk to request a 7 TV emote, and then going back into lurk. Well, I'm not going to do that right this moment, but I'll try my best to remember. Oh. No. Bad. No. Get away from me with your fucking deathlight, you son of a bitch. Get another one of these. Oh, I'm gonna go take a sip too. That still hit me at the very end of that breath. Dead. Okay, cool. Just barely survived. Game, please, like, put the camera in a spot that makes it possible for me to see things. I just want the camera to cooperate. For these fuckers to die. There's more of you. No! No, no, no! Fuck off. Shit. There was one of them just waiting in the wings. Let's see. Ah, dude, really? Found a side quest much later than you were supposed to, and you one-shot a boss. Good for you. I'm glad to hear that. I hope that you succeed in life as you have in Neo. A little too early. A little too early there too. Okay. Now that I've had more time with this song, eh. The chanting reminds me of Skyrim, but like, eh. What? Oh, really? That hit me? It's because I rolled with it. Summon these little fuckers, and then... Kill! 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 No, I'm dead. Yep, fuck me. Shit all I can do there, feels like. Shit all I can do there, if that's how that plays out. The jars are not helping. They are, like, not even running distraction particularly well. They're trying their best, but holy moly. I really don't know what the role is there. Sometimes it feels like I get caught on its model and it pushes me with it. Right? And I just get hit because of that. Is this the fault of your build or the boss design? I mean, okay, the core design of this boss is fine, I think, because fucking hell, because it has moves that you can read and roll through and avoid, etc. It's just this extra one, the second one here, where it's like, oh, we're gonna throw a bunch of ads at you and also put you in a really absolutely awful arena. That's just like, Problem was I beat the regular one so well I didn't learn the moveset. I beat the regular one so fast I didn't learn the moveset that well. I mean, sure, but also, like, I do not feel like I am mostly losing to the moveset. I feel like I am mostly losing to my environment. It's shit like that. What did I get caught on? I got caught on the pillar and a bunch of jars. The camera plus this environment is just, like, awful. Awful. It's just awful. I think even if I had learned perfectly to dodge everything that this boss is throwing at me the first time around, right? Just, like, perfected it, I think this would still be an issue. If I was gonna blame anything here, it would just be the camera, honestly. The camera is just abysmal for this. Thought he was going up into... What? No, why did that buffer that? What the hell? I clicked square there to summon the soul jars before he hit me the first time. Like, actually 3 seconds before that. 3 full seconds before that. Why did it decide to summon them there? When he went up and I thought, oh, okay, he's going to transform now. into his Deathblight form. I pressed square, he hit me, and then I got up and still started summoning. Like, ain't that some shit? Come on, come back into the arena. Do this, and then just fucking... Ouch. Ouch. No, no. Dude, I have to go so far away and through the walls. Through the walls to get away from the Deathblade. I'm gonna find the other ones over here and try to kill them. Nope. Deathblight lasts so long, dude. Great camera. Couldn't tell what he's doing, so I figured he'd just sit. What? Oh. Going from playing Neo 3 to watching this again is whiplash. I can imagine. Going from playing Neo 3 to playing this is whiplash. I didn't play any Neo 3 today, but I did play yesterday. Oh. I was hoping I could stay in like that. My character's pain sounds always crack you up. Yeah, they're just the silliest. They're the silliest. Oh wow. A stagger. All that time I was going for a stagger, and finally I get it now. You're going up. Yep. What? Sir, what? Why'd you do that this time? Every other time you just went right into the breath. This time I was like, I'm just gonna tank breath hits and kill them, but no. Fuck you, sir. Fuck you. Your stupid mask looks stupid. And your breath smells bad. Mr. Streamer, maybe you should take a break. No, I'm fine. I'm not... I don't know if people realize this, right? Like, I have never truly, aside from Melania, been upset on stream. Okay? And with Melania, it was only really the one day. The other day, I was fine. It was only like 12 hours in that I was actually upset. Oh. He went for the double. He hardly ever goes for the double. Bob doesn't get tilted easy. I mean, I get tilted. It's just I know how to, like... You just speak your mind and then you move on. You don't let it build up. Part of the reason why I complain so much is because, like, you just get it out. You just get it out and you move on. If you let that complaint just stay in your mind for too long, it'll be like a serious issue of... what's the word I'm looking for? Pent-up emotion. Hell yes. Hell yes. Get fucked. When you do that, you complain, but it still builds up. Well, that's because you're not, like, actually addressing the problem. Okay, soldiers, go. Attack them. You have no complaints, only that you don't have any chocolate. I mean, that's a complaint. That's totally valid. My only complaint is that I can't have any chocolate. Even if there was chocolate, oh fuck me, right here in front of my face, I couldn't have it. I'm not allowed. Why can't you have chocolate? I'm allergic. If you put a 70% dark chocolate in front of me, I would be like, damn, that smells good. I know it tastes good. I'm not allowed. Oh, I didn't mean to summon you yet, guys, but you know what? Maybe this is a good luck charm. Summon you before the fight. Shit on the boss, right? That's what's gonna happen? What? Oh, that grabbed me. I couldn't quite see because of all the fucking stuff around me. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think the little dudes make like any difference at all in this. They might distract one lizard, one basilisk, one time, but I need a little bit more than that to effectively kill the guy. So you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and start summoning for the start. They're the audience. I can't even one-shot them with that. That's too bad. Oh, I didn't realize that was the breath. That I couldn't see. Dude, fuck off with the camera. That was going so well, and then I got caught in the corner between him and the basilisk, and it was just like, okay. Okay. Summon bros. Eat boiled prawn. Attack man. Ouch. What? Bro, what are you doing? No, 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 no. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. I couldn't get away from the spin. You feel like you would have to leave for a break by this point? I mean, how many breaks did I take for the 12-hour Melania stream? I think it was one break. So this is nothing. This ain't shit. Nope. I don't know how we missed, but okay. We take those. Ouch. Oh, that hit me twice. If that had only hit me once, I guess because of the ice, that's what hit me the second time. If that had only hit me once, that's what I was planning on. I was planning on just tanking it for the hit. Okay. I don't have enough bolts to continue to do that. Let me see if I can make more. I can make a few more. That's the strat going forward, is just use the rotbone bolts once I get him in past the phase change. I'm still summoning these dudes early because... just because. Did I use all of the meteor bolts? I didn't use all of them, but I am very, very low on the meteor bolts. That's why I'm not using them at the moment. These fuckers. Oh, he grabbed me. I'm dead. Yeah. Boo. Solar fan redeem, water the plant. Okay, I'm watering. I've been pretty frequently hydrating tonight because I've got a big old glass of water with me. But it's not bad to be reminded. Okay. The corner is my friend. I love being in the corner. The corner is a safe and fun place to be. I'm trying my best to be more aggressive rather than less aggressive as time goes on. But clearly, clearly I'm paying for that strategy. These last few attempts. Oh, you're gonna start with the breath. Oh, and clip me. Ah. Damn it. I keep getting just ever so slightly clipped by moves. And it's starting to get on my nerves. You know what we're gonna do? We'll change it up a little bit. We'll start taking the big sip at the start. Just to see if the consecutive hits will make a difference and just like consistently stunning him early. Okay, he's spitting his breath at me. He's still aiming at me. Fucking hell. Jeez. I don't like that second version of that fight. Divine Beast Tornado. I felt like I cheesed him. I just like hitting him with this shit, but like I just don't want to deal with the ads and the arena. The arena, like, these jars are annoying, but these broken pillars, or whatever the hell they are, getting caught in between this and being unable to see him because of the camera, just really, not fun. Okay. I got a thing from him, but is this a dead end? It seems like it is. Only there were a giant flat space to fight in? Yeah, if only this giant flat space didn't get eaten up by one breath attack, or alternatively by 40 breath attacks from 60 different enemies. Also, there are still jars in this flat space, like here. And yes, you can roll through them, but when you're like trying to back up, you can get caught on them. But yeah. Why they decided to have that guy come back a second time, but shittier, is baffling to me. Yeah, this looks like a... This just leads back down to here. Time constraints? They had all the time in the world to make the DLC. They didn't have any timeline. What? That's a load of crap. They could have put nothing there and it would have been more interesting. Okay. This map is over in... Wait, the map is over that way. What the fuck do you mean the map is over that way? Down there is nothing. You've had this feeling too? What feeling? What do you mean nothing? I mean, they could have put nothing there and I would have been like, okay. I mean, like just the Ash of War as an item on the ground. Or like, you want to reuse that boss but give it a Deathblight form, right? Then do that. Don't add the ads. Verdigris Discus. Okay, let's look at these things. Verdigris Discus raises defense with higher equip load. A discus made of verdigris, so very descriptive. The corroded metal known for its heft. Great weight makes for great strength. The strength to protect others. And then we got Divine Beast Tornado. The Tempest of the Dancing Lion wielded as an incantation. A whirlwind-like twist of the body summons a storm, launching a tornado forward. Charging enhances potency. The majority of divine beasts were gored and hung upon Mesmer's spears, then burned in his flames. Those who witnessed the deed likened it to a funeral pyre for the tower of itself. What do you mean there's nothing where the map is? I just mean like, okay, here, I'll look again, but... Look down there. Okay? What is that spot right there? The map says it's there. What do you see right there? Nothing. You see nothing. Based on what you can see up here, you don't really... I mean, there's a little bit of stuff you can see, like right there. You can see a tree. But, like... that's not a whole lot to work with. If I zoom in directly, you could see some trees right there. If I zoom in. Simply go there. Yeah, okay, I will. You know what? Great, I'll go there right now. The game won't even let me go there. My body disappeared into dust. It wouldn't even let me throw myself off a cliff and have the satisfaction of my dead body landing there. Oh, that guy's shooting at me again. Oh. Sneezing there. Okay, I don't even know where I was from this grace, you know? I think I go down and then run past the dude. Did I ever look over here? I feel like I did. Yeah, I did, because I remember that view. You've got to figure out the way, silly. Yeah, it's just from where I am, the way is incredibly unclear. Really? You're still shooting at me, bro. Leave me be. Maybe it's clearer and better weather, but now I can't look because that guy's shooting at me. That's some strong-ass god rays up there. Holy moly. Yeah, still at a glance, even in this weather, it looks like there's nothing there. Okay, is that a spot over there that I've been... Yes, this church. Okay. Pop, can you go to work for me tomorrow? If you're okay getting fired and losing your job. Yeah, I can go to work for you tomorrow. Alternatively, I could do the best job ever, but you need to pay me 2 weeks' salary. Easy, here's like $200, including tips. I know you make money off of tips. I know that's how you live. You'll be sure to let Fing know I didn't end the stream, you bastard. Okay, this is where we got the talisman thingy. At least that's what I think it was. Was it a talisman? I looked at it in the inventory. I didn't look at it in here. I assume it's a talisman. Yeah, right there. Stop delaying progressing with Noble. I'm not delaying progressing with Noble. I've just been busy. I don't have... I mean, yesterday I was helping my sister move all day. I woke up at 9, drove there for an hour, got home at like 9 o'clock. The day before that, right, I played several hours with Noble. I'm just a busy person, and I can't dedicate the amount of time. And what time do I go to bed? I have no clue. I want to say like midnight. Fuck, that did a lot of damage. A likely story? I mean... Listen, I lead a busy life. I cannot, like I used to, like, for example, this 6 to 8 hour stream, I have to plan this. I have to plan this around other things. Most of the time for the last few months, I don't have the time to just sit and game. And even if I do, I've got other things I have to do in between. What have I thought of the DLC design so far? Enemies, armors, weapons, etc. Enemies are like fine. It's kind of like they reuse some of the base game enemies, but they're with like a twist or with stat increases. Some of the new dudes are cool. Some of the new dudes are annoying to fight. Right? Kind of just like your typical shit. Weapons Armor is just like, it's the same. It feels the same as it's ever been. I don't pay that much attention to the armor. But the weapons, the DLC weapons have been very cool. The DLC weapons have been, like, the standout so far. If the base game had weapons that were as cool on average as the DLC, I would have had a lot more temptation to, like, redo my stats over and over and to try a bunch of different stuff out. It feels like nearly every stream I've gotten at least one weapon that was like, whoa, ooh, that's cool. Like the hammer this stream. These FromSoft games need more weapons from DS2. No. No. These FromSoft games need more, need more weapons like the Neo Switchglaive. That's what they need. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this spot here. I'm gonna go... What's here? What's here? I don't remember what is here. This is nothing, right? Yeah, this is nothing. I'm gonna go here. I don't fucking remember where I want to go or what I want to be doing. I'm getting ready to... I'm gearing up to, like... Yeah, no, this is the way I want to go. I'm gearing up to, like, do a little bit more exploring and then stop streaming for the day. You know? Neo Switchglaive is basically an evolved Bloodborne trick weapon that's less cool in terms of look. Get the hell out of here. Less cool. There is not a single trick weapon in Bloodborne that is half as interesting or cool as Neo. That's just wild. Saw Cleaver, your beloved? Yeah, but see, here's the thing. The Switchglaive is the Saw Cleaver, but cooler. It's literally the Saw Cleaver, but cooler. You have the Cleaver mode, you have the extended mode, and then you have the Scythe mode, and it's just like, shit, that's so fucking dope. Bloodborne's, Bloodborne's weapons, the problem with it was that, like, throughout the entirety of the game, I started with the Saw Cleaver, and throughout the entirety of the game, oh, fuck me. Throughout the entirety of the game, I was just like, there ain't that many other things I want to try. I basically used the Saw Cleaver for the entirety of the game, with, like, one exception. For a little while, I think I used, like, the Kirk Hammer. But the Kirk Hammer is kind of a nonsense weapon, you know? It's the Kirk Hammer, right? That's a sword and then a hammer. That's the one I'm thinking of. Only cool weapon in Bloodborne is Tonitrus. The Tonitrus is cool too. I guess I'll give that. But yeah, the issue with Bloodborne's trick weapons is that most of them are just kind of meh. Like the trick itself is not that interesting, or the base weapon into the trick just doesn't make any sense. Whereas the mechanics of the Switchblade visually make sense and functionally are just amazing. Switchblade is probably my favorite, like, probably among my favorite weapons of all time. Like, it's so good, I used it the entirety of Neo 2, and when Neo 3 started, I was like, no, I'm gonna do something different this time. So instead, I dropped the spear, which was my second weapon, and picked up the Switchglaive, and it's literally the only samurai weapon I have used so far. Okay. We're going to grab the map. That's what we're gonna do, and I think we'll end shortly after. I don't know, because it's been 6 hours. I want to give everyone roughly 6 hours, unless I'm having like a... Unless, you know, I'm like fighting a boss at the end of the stream. How do I phrase this? I want every stream of this to be roughly 6 hours, but I'm giving myself 6 to 8 hours in case at somewhere at the 6 hour mark, right, I'm still fighting a boss and I'm stuck. So since I beat that last boss, I don't want to like keep pushing past the time limit, so that whoever's next I can have plenty of time with their build. So I guess, forcing weapons like a Tonfa and Kusarigama into the ninja weapons and being simplified and having no stances is whack. Yeah, that's something I dislike about Neo 3, but also I think the Tonfas are, as a ninja weapon, are just, like, incredible. That's the weapon I've been using on Ninja for Neo 3, is Tonfas, and they feel better than ever. Okay. I'm of two minds here. I want to go grab this map because it's one of the things I've been wanting to grab for ages. Right? But also, like, if I leave the map there, it will be the first thing I'll want to do when I start the next stream. Inflicted. I think I'll just go grab the map. Just cause. Grabbing this map would have made parts of this stream today a little bit less confusing, a little bit easier, I think. So, we were up there. That's where we were. Thanks for playing your build. Of course, of course. Map, Raoul Ruins. Let's look at that bad boy. Yeah, look at all that stuff up there. And now we're down here. Cool. Sorry it wasn't very interesting. Just stop that. Stop that. Stop it. I enjoyed what this allowed me to do. Okay? Sure, the S-Stock is just the S-Stock, but this is fun. And this shotgun allowed me to shoot birds out of the sky. Well, not birds, I guess. They were fucking spiders, but it allowed me to just shotgun a boss, and it allowed me to pretend that I was playing Bloodborne for a little bit. Which is the best way to play Bloodborne, is to pretend to play Bloodborne, because if you really have to play it, well, then you're going to run into some issues. All the issues being that you're playing Bloodborne, and it doesn't have any interesting bosses, or lore, or fashion. It has terrible fashion. I'm sorry, I'm shitting on a game that you really like. I just now realized this. I'm trying to just say, don't apologize for your build. I did not find it boring. And if other people did, then they can get bent. Okay. So, next stream will be tomorrow. It will be PvP. The typical PvP variety. And then bonus stream on Sunday. If that doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen, but it's probably going to happen. I don't have any plans for Sunday. But yeah, I don't... Is it Elden... Oh, the bonus stream is Elden Ring. The bonus stream will be Elden Ring, and if it happens. But after that, if there are any bonus streams, it will be strictly... So like next weekend or throughout next week, it will be strictly Street Fighter 6 until Mai gets mastered. And those will be not PvP variety streams. So my plan for the future is very simple. I have to get Mai to master before Capcom Cup on March 16th or whatever the hell. That's not that far away. I have full confidence I could do it if I just had a few hours of like just Street Fighter 6 ranked uninterrupted, right? That character is very easy. Then after that, we might do a little detour. It depends. If I have like 2 or 3 weeks of... No, if I have like 2 weeks, it would be 2 weeks. It wouldn't be 3 weeks. Unless I master her this Friday. If I have like 2 weeks before Capcom Cup and before the big Street Fighter 6 patch, we'll play something else as like the main PvP stream game. Whatever it is, I don't know. Because I haven't decided. I am of a couple of minds here. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 stream? Yeah, I'm gonna go get my ass kicked by the 45-year-olds. The 12, 45-year-old guys that are still playing Marvel 2 in 2026. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get my ass handed to me by them online. Just repeatedly. Just like run into Justin Wong for 6 hours straight. Yep, that's what my plan is, you know? Oh! One other thing to mention before I go. Tomorrow night is the last Friday of the month, which means after tomorrow's stream, we will be doing Guess the Game in the Discord. If I forget about that, please someone mention it. Because that's honestly the most fun thing we do in the Discord. Just like a couple of hours of guessing the game. But last month I almost forgot, so... But yeah, thanks so much for tuning in. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your night.